Who wants to do previously on Dragon Ball Z? Do you remember?
Well, let's try. I think we built perhaps. Oh, this is rough. Did we do carpenter, or is that our plan? Is to do carpenter? We did
I think we
stonemason.
did carpenter.
I don't know, dude.
Well,
I have a
think it's for the
calendar.
map. We would have placed it.
True.
To the map.
To the map. Let's see. It says that you built a hunting lodge.
No way. We did a
No.
hunting lodge. That must have
Absolutely
been
not.
of the other party.
Oh, that's the other party. You're right. A brickyard
No,
then?
we did. It's looking like we did this one here. It's what
Yeah, that's the brickyard.
Yeah, brickyard.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we got our
You upgraded the barracks.
stone.
Yep.
Oh, make it big.
What is?
I put the up. This text is mine. Holy shit! Upgraded text. The barracks. Make the barracks big.
The barracks is the same size. It just has bunk beds.
Oh.
It's even more cramped, arguably.
That sucks.
Well, it's better than sleeping outside.
It's vaguely
Allegedly.
coming back to me. I think it started with a disturbance. Nearby, something was resurrected.
Mm-hmm.
It was that
Yeah.
corpse.
The skin's dragonborn. Really, you guys should have expected it to come back at some point anyways, considering you literally skinned it and left it. It's bad juju with humanoid corpse.
Ah,
Look, I don't follow that rule. Only one creature is made in God's image.
True. That's dwarves.
well, I wonder, like, have any of the undead we've seen been, like, obviously lizard-like?
No.
So that's got to be, like, an oddity. There's a lizard undead out there.
True. Be easy to track. And be like, oh, that's the one, if you ever encounter it.
And if it's been seen or anything, too, it would be...
Yeah.
Yeah. What
So
else did we do?
A disturbance,
We
and
ran around the goblins. We killed the goblins.
Oh, yeah, we killed some
You
fucking...
failed your test, allegedly.
Right, okay.
maybe. I mean, you got the axe.
I don't know. We do have the axe. He did say you were boring and gay, though, so
True.
Yeah.
It's like, what if, and then fucking
Yeah.
disappeared.
Yeah. Loser. See you later. So we'll see how that develops. And then I think we killed ogres for a bounty because we were just like, let's get some money. And it was
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
they
that's
got
accurate.
extremely bullied.
Yeah, it wasn't even worth the XP. How easy it was.
Briefly spoke to Lady Miriam about stuff.
Yeah, so she can show
undead
us
stuff
where
up
in
north.
the Greylands or whatever.
That might be
They're
what
called.
we start with after we determine our settlement actions.
Yeah, I'm just building the brickyard. I'm putting down the wrong layer. Whoops.
What a segue.
Yeah, it's a very good segue. Very skillful. So, today we're going to start with first me putting some text on this brickyard because it looks like a generic building. I think Archibald will come up to you guys and say, "Good bailiff, archmage,
Oh.
please call me advisor in this context." That's not a very good sounding title, is it?
Depends.
Senior advisor, maybe?
Sure.
We'll workshop that. There is a matter that you need to tend to specifically, Bailiff.
Uh-oh.
Let's hear it.
There's a dispute amongst the common folk. I could go get them if you're ready.
What do they have to say?
Well, would you like me to summarize, or should I go get them so they can summarize?
Give me 1 second. I got a bug on me. Bug!
It's a bug in my chainmail.
Contaminated. Burn him. Depending on the bug, I would fucking scream.
Yeah.
You know, this was like this was tame. This was like a random bug that looks harmless, but he can't probably identify.
Is he like putting it outside? So you just flick it off. Destroy it.
Be amazingly altruistic of him.
Okay, problem dealt with.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Put it outside.
Awesome.
Wow.
It was a little, I don't know, I figure out what it was. I think it was an instar.
Told
Of a
you,
beetle.
like, something that appeared harmless, but he couldn't identify.
Yeah.
The fuck is an instar?
It's like an in-between phase. Well, I used the word wrong. They're like instar is called was what the different like periods of bugs molting is. So like, there's a larva, and then there's a middle stage, which I forget what it's usually called, and then like the final stage,
Nymph.
and then each one of those is called an instar.
Okay.
It's also what I named my bug race.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, he says, well, I could gather them up to our rat house, he says, looking at the tents.
Mm-hmm. That would be agreeable.
I'll put out the word that you are seeing ruling on disputes. And he wanders off.
Please do. That's gonna be really hard to figure out what the fuck that thing was.
Yeah. While he's doing that, what did the previous week or so in game look like? How'd you guys unwind from almost dying, Eldritch? Getting your levels up, right? You leveled up in between last session and this session.
No, we were 5 last
We were
session.
5 last session, yeah.
I'm dumb fuck. This is session 4. Last session. Well, still, paint me a picture. Daily life.
I think that at least Hadrian probably would have walked the road, the newly finished road in between
Yeah.
Fort Huntsman
Mm-hmm.
and the settlement, just to make sure everything's in order.
Oh yeah. It's a nice dirt road. Cleared out from trees and bushes.
I think Aldrich would have been focused on 2 tasks. Just one, like patrolling and making sure everybody's good and got what they need, but also keep searching the forest for reagents, just these exotic goods, you know, taking the time to research.
All right. Does Aldrich have any proficiencies?
He's got Arcana investigation.
No, I mean like tool proficiencies.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Is there any?
Do you get one by default? This one.
Well, you get one by default in base game unless you took a bunch of languages.
I only learned 1 language.
Yeah, which one's that?
Dwarven.
You probably should have a tool proficiency. I didn't want to go like the full base game where it's like you are fully like proficient and able to do 2 entire fields of trade. But
Yeah.
I think mildly proficient in 1 makes sense to me. So what sort of crafting would Aldrich be going for?
Well, are mages, how involved are mages in the creation of magic items?
They put the magic in.
Do you require artisan tools to do so?
I don't think so. Maybe there might be like something like jewelry tools for like etching in runes. Pretty sure there's something.
Tools.
Yeah, for magic crystals.
Well, I think
Do I have a tool proficiency?
is probably the go-to.
Yeah. You could make it something like sailing proficiency as well. It's another option.
I don't know what I'm going to do with that, but that does sound like something he would have.
I'm just saying that's an option for the tool
Yeah.
proficiency.
Yeah, let me look.
Be like,
Tool.
there's like a specific word for it in 2nd edition. It's like seamanship or something. Or seafaring. I'm curious, but I don't want to find out.
You can see like carpenter's tools, maybe.
Yeah.
Dude, I wonder if, like, what are the rules of a jeweler's kit? Can you, like, if we find gems, can we cut them to
Yeah,
fucking make them more valuable, you know?
you could. If you had like a workshop.
Well, I think it's going to make more sense to do alchemy. Way we can, like,
Yeah.
identify.
Alchemy or herbalism.
Isn't. Oh, yeah, right. Herbalist kit is a separate thing, is it?
It's a separate thing. Alchemy is like the dwarven thing.
I
E.g.
could also say
mixing
herbalist
chemicals
for
together.
Adrian, because he does have nature proficiency.
Yeah, could work.
I think I might do that. It sounds fun.
Where would you have learned it?
Probably like outside of Port Silver. I mean, I figured that he was probably one of the more like. I mean, other than his brother, who's in the government, one of the more nerdy kids, just in a different direction. Because
Yeah.
he didn't become like a sailor.
We'll have to discuss this at some point. Because you probably need to learn from someone.
Mm-hmm.
So otherwise, like, trial and error. Oops, that was poisonous. I'm dead.
Yeah.
You know?
Is it
Or
herbalism or
I have diarrhea.
for
Yeah.
potions?
Well, isn't Port Silver kind of near like the Woad area? Like
Port Silver's on the opposite side.
Yeah, but it's in the south. It's not like
It's in the south, yeah.
the complete opposite fucking quadrants.
Herbalism is for potions. Alchemy is for the tubes and the glow sticks and stuff like that. Oils.
Well, I'm feeling like herbalism could make sense for Aldrich as well. I mean, shit. As far as like being in the wilderness, identifying herbs and stuff, like, you know,
Yeah. Could be.
definitely desirable. Just
Could be something you both have too. Could both have your own like little herbal workshop. Both just like in the kitchen cooking together. No homo. It's like, oh, you got a little ginseng on your lip. Alright, so that we'll think about that at some point in between sessions, I suppose.
Yeah.
So Archibald will sort of come back and you'll see Esterman and humans sort of come up.
Uh,
Both of them look annoyed, both parties.
Thank you all for coming.
Yeah, so what does it look like when they come up? Do you have like a log you stand on, or you just standing from the hut?
yeah, maybe we get like, over here somewhere. Around this area. We get like a chest or a log and I'll stand on top of it or something like that.
Yeah, Aldrich will sit on a stump or some shit.
Okay. Yeah, and the people will come up and stand and sort of wait for your direction. Archibald will say, the Estermen and the laborers, really the other common folk, have a dispute. And let's see, You've got a woodcutter's camp, a laborer's camp, brickyard, and clay pit. I'm just gonna roll d4, see which one.
Which one's pissed off?
No, which one is vocal right now?
No.
Yeah, you'll see one of the brick workers speak up. That's an understatement. You should punish the Estermen.
I would have to hear what they have done first.
The Estermen will look angrily at the brick worker.
Please calm down, everyone.
Kind of look around expectantly.
Yeah, one of them will take charge if you do not say something. So I'll roll. 1d2, Esterman is 1. I'm going to describe this in third person because this will be easier for me because I didn't write it out. If that's okay. So, is that okay?
Sure.
So, the brick worker and sort of like the other commoners will explain their side of the story, and basically it goes that like the Estermen are basically bullying them out of the barracks and securing like beds for themselves. And they're like, this is bullshit. You know, the barracks is for everyone. It's first come, first serve. And how do you react to that?
If this is true, it is surely unfair. Let us speak with the Esterman and hear what he has to say.
Mm-hmm. I'll begin to go. If they picked up enough common that we can do it in common, or is it gonna be?
Well, how long ago did you pick them up?
Like a month and a half ago, something like that.
It's in very poor common.
Okay, well,
And
I'll
they'll
just get it in.
supplement it with Esterman if they don't just fully go to Esterman. The Esterman, basically, their grievance is due to circumstances, it's impossible for them to secure stuff with first come, first serve. They go out, they hunt for everyone, they work on the opposite side of the village, right? There's never any fucking beds open. And like all these commoners, all these humans are being sneaky, and they're literally just fucking sitting on the spots, basically. Right, and this is a grave insult to the Estermen. Like, they came here to like live, you know, as like workers and not as like literal like paupers, like living in tents.
Yeah, Aldrich will, like, under his breath to Adrian. We should urge them that they shouldn't take this out on each other. This is our fault for not providing enough beds.
This is an issue of growing pains.
Yep. So the Estermen will like admit to like using intimidation to basically secure their beds.
Aldrich would stay like, we completely understand. Bailiff.
Yes.
We should consider if perhaps we could halt progression towards our current goals to secure more bedding.
I think this is wise, especially now that it's affecting us. Perhaps we have grown too fast and neglected some areas. All right, so
Then,
I would have a solution.
Yeah, they look
I would
eagerly.
announce that now we will begin building another barrack, and that I will take, responsibility for the fact that, we've been expanding otherwise too aggressively, and that there was a lapse in my judgment.
Yeah.
So we had too few beds for the time.
Yeah, Aldrich urges them not to take this out on each other and apologizes.
But I would say that until this new barrack is built, there will also be like a scheduled changing of who gets to sleep in the barrack and who doesn't. It will go on a schedule. You all will get like however many, the maximum amount of nights you can, but there will be a revolving door, and I will make sure we have enough tents for those that cannot sleep in the barrack until the new one is built.
Okay. That seems
How
very
do they
reasonable.
receive this?
Seems reasonable to them. Promise of immediate like improvement, and it's fair. The humans are a little bit pissed off because it seems like the Estmen are getting away. It's being dickheads, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But at the same time...
I'd obviously tell them, like, not to do that.
Yeah.
Understand that if you were on the far end of the settlement, you'd suffer the same fate. You'd be pissed.
And I would urge the Estermen and the humans, well, humans, I'm a human too, but you know what I mean, them all to basically, instead of letting this fester next time, bring it up faster. You cannot have resentment grow here.
All right. Yeah, that sounds reasonable enough. They are content with this result. Next order of
After we
business.
send them away. Yeah, we
Yeah.
addressed our advisor.
Well, someone comes up sort of from behind the other group.
Oh shit.
You'll see a stranger sort of come and give you a letter. They'll say,
Here.
you, Hadrian. So you're the bailiff, right?
Nod.
Here you go. And then they start walking off.
May I ask who it's from?
Yeah, it's from the Bailiff of Blackswift.
See.
Took me a while to find this place. Apologies if it's a little late.
I see. Well, we have a road now.
Yeah, that's how I got here.
A nod.
Don't tell Dinar that.
Dinar. Okay.
And he
Who's
leaves.
Dinar?
The Bailiff of Blackswift.
Ah. Why?
I don't know. Well, I'm gonna open the fucking. Well, because he's, you know, make the guy look stupid.
Ah.
So, the letter is basically just like a letter of introduction. It says, you know, hello, I'm Dinar. I heard you sent word. Your introduction's to me, and so I'm returning it in kind.
Yeah,
No,
we did do that a long time ago, didn't we?
Extend my humblest greetings. I hope we might have like a mutually beneficial relationship.
Mhm.
And, you know, just like a vague invitation to visit at some point.
Gotcha. Okay.
Well,
I gotta find my fucking note document. Where'd it go? Oh.
can we have a new barracks built out of mixed materials? Is that a thing?
Yeah. You could choose to do so. I think it would make it
Black what? It wasn't Black Reach, it was Black.
Black Swift. I don't think the barracks being built out of mixed materials does anything except make it slightly more expensive to build, but make it more resilient against fire and other natural disasters.
Well, it should make it stand the test of time better too, you know?
Yeah, that as well.
How much more expensive? It's $250 at base.
Yeah, mixed building costs twice as much as wood building, apparently.
Oh, that's not worth.
Yeah, because instead of using like planks, you're using fucking bricks.
What We have the bricks. What the fuck?
Yeah, you make the bricks out of clay. It's why all the wood primary buildings are so cheap. Basically.
All right. Well, if there are no other matters to attend to, let us call on Archibald.
Yeah. Archibald is present. We'll say. So, what is the order today? Good bailiff?
I believe it is more barracks.
He nods. And states... Could do a barracks. We could also do a boarding home if we extend that import of furniture.
What's the boarding home do?
It'd be a little bit more expensive.
Houses more.
It houses more people, and more importantly, you could charge them more rent.
Now you're talking my language.
Yeah. Boarding home it is.
They couldn't even complain because the barracks would exist as the more affordable option.
True. Well,
This would be excellent. We're still getting that discount on furniture. It would be an additional 35 gold. How much is a boarding home, Archibald?
A boarding home
Archibald,
costs
say
$350. Yeah.
So for 385 gold pieces, sounds reasonable to me.
He nods.
What say you, Bailiff?
I agree.
And perhaps we can put that baker in charge of this building for the time being.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
So that'll save me a trip.
Need no idle hands.
Indeed.
Do I just to subtract the 350 and then you can add in another 35 to the furniture import expense? Or wait, no. Do we pay expenses this session?
I should have, but I didn't have enough time to prep everything, so I'm kicking that can down the road one. Theoretically speaking, you're going to get a rebate on the makeshift rat house cost as well. But I also want to kick that can down the road because, you know. Let's just subtract 385. I feel like that'd be simpler.
Okay. Indeed.
It would be like less convenient in like the poor person scenario where it's like, oh, I don't have the money on hand, but I'm gonna get a payday. Right. But
It's been subtracted.
excellent. Considering there's gonna be a rebate, it won't matter. Probably. So yeah, where are you putting it? It's a 2x3. Or 3x2.
Well, we've got this camp like going in, like this road, right? And that's 15 feet wide, so we could put something over here, like in this corner.
We could do more road with our second action.
Yeah, let's do that.
So we could just have it more up here, so it's closer to other stuff like buildings.
True.
Let's see, how much road can we build?
We can build 15 by 180 or 30 by 90. Each square is 15 feet. So yeah, you could theoretically go all the fucking way up here. Yeah, just draw a scribble where you want the road to be, and I'll update the map.
What about like this?
What say you, Bailiff?
Oh yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Alright. Well, hold the
Hold.
shit there.
Yeah.
If you set to linger, you don't have to physically hold the mouse, by the way. Of course, it's too late for that right now. I'm just going to draw the road in, understand that it's getting dug out as time goes on. So it's 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think this is it. I'll do no snapping to make sure, because it measures from the inside. Hold up, I can just use the calculator, that'd be easier. 15 times 12 is 180. Yes. 1, 2. And the road already had this bump, right? So, yeah, this is exactly it. And then where's the thing gonna be?
It's just in one of these corners, I think. It's a 10 by 10,
No, it's
I think. Oh, sorry, it's small 10 by 10 feet apartments.
yeah, it's 2 by 3. So 6 square I'm already on this grid.
I think in this corner then. So it's like
Like this, basically.
yeah.
Alright, cool. Boarding home for turning at 10. The first half of September. Lovely. So that's that business dealt with. Archibald will go and get construction underway and inform the trade post guy to arrange another shipment of furniture for it. Another shipment of beds.
Oh, question. For my like downtime spent in between the weeks of just like investigating reagents and stuff, is there anything I might actually produce? Might I collect a couple things? What might I find?
Are you locking in that you're going for the herbal tools?
Would alchemy also like be able to identify reagents?
Maybe
Tools for sure.
maybe
Because of nature
alchemical
proficiency.
ingredients, but it's a completely different thing. Alchemy is like chemistry, herbalism's like herbalism.
Maybe I'll just go for jewelers. So I can like eventually. Can you? I mean, am I promised that I'll eventually be able to use my jeweler's kit in order to create magical items and such?
Yeah.
Then I think I'll just go with that.
And if not, we'll work something out. So what does the party do next?
Well, I guess we need to go get Lady Marianne and check out the gray zone.
Yeah.
Yep. Shall we bring Mr. Beefle?
Sure.
He has become much more effective.
Mm-hmm.
Considerably so. And a big level up.
Refreshing my memory here.
Yeah. It's a shame you hit the precise strike button. You used up your 4.
Yeah.
No, it's just like a 1. That's the next one it's gonna roll. This might be a more distant expedition, so I want to track ammo for Beefle, if that's okay.
Sure.
Sure.
Let me give him ammo in the first place.
He would have enough money to buy ammo, considering how much he gets paid, right?
Let's see, how much does the ship weigh?
So, yeah, I'm getting the book out now. I think he might have... Well, I don't know. I'll leave you to determine how much ammo he carries with him, right?
Okie doke.
Yeah, it's splint mail now, right? As well. Or not splint, stud leather.
He does, yeah.
Has that been reflected in the weight and everything?
It has, yeah.
Alright, so quiver itself weighs 1 pound. And 20 arrows weighs 1 pound. And one quiver can hold 20 arrows.
Okay, so he's just got 20 arrows.
I'm going to do the simple rule of every other shot consumes an arrow, and we don't have to think about it.
Excellent.
So is 20 enough?
I mean, I think he can carry 2 quivers and 40 arrows. Why not?
Cool. Excellent.
Yeah, he can carry it.
So every other shot, assuming you have time to go and pick up the arrows, will consume one, and that will be just the simple, easy peasy solution.
Alright, let us be going.
Yep,
Gather your
Beefle
beefle.
gathers his 2 quivers.
We have 3 steeds, so let us move quickly.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
How long does it normally take to get to Fort Huntsman? Do you remember?
I think it was
It's like
2 days.
yeah,
or
something
2
like
or, it was 2 or 3 days before we even had a road.
Was it 2.5 days?
I don't know.
I don't remember.
I keep getting the parties mixed up. I'm pretty sure it takes like a full day for the party to get... No, it's a day and a half. Oh my god, dude. Why don't I have
I
this?
think last time we played, I do recall that we were able to get there, like, I think within the same day, maybe?
Yeah, because the road was halfway done.
Yeah, with the road and horses, we should... Same day delivery, man.
Yeah, I'm just gonna make an executive decision. Say it takes half a day to get there on horseback.
So a full day by foot, probably.
Yeah. Now that there's a road.
Alright, so we mount up and we make for Fort Huntsman.
Yep. So you begin. You go through, you once again see the fine handiwork of the road builders. There, the road is nice, flattened, so it's easy for you to pass through. What's the formation? Is Hadrian in the front? Is he in the middle?
Oh yeah, 100% the front.
Alright, what about you, Aldrich?
I think I'll be riding side by side behind him with Jabifel.
Okay.
We're in a triangle.
Yep,
It's a love triangle.
indeed. Wedge formation as well. Go through armies. Butter. You arrive at Fort Huntsman after many hours of riding on horseback.
Oh, my butt is sore.
Why?
My glutes.
This definitely feels weird being back on a horse after so long. Fort Huntsman's in sight. Its construction project is still going.
Yeah, what are they constructing?
Who knows?
All right. Let's find Lady Miriam. Hopefully she's here.
Yeah. Give me a luck check. I think the DC might be lower because of circumstances. Oh, yeah.
Well,
She's around somewhere. You'll see her, like, on the wall. Sort of as you guys approach.
we'll just wave at her. Hey!
She waves.
Runs away.
Yeah, she
These idiots, I gotta get out of here.
very small wave back. She'll like lean over, looking down the crenellation. Say hello.
Oh,
If it isn't Hadrian and Aldrich, what brings you to Fort Huntsman today?
well, we came to inquire if you would be able to lead us to where you saw those undead.
She nods and says, sure. A little bit understaffed, but I believe things will be fine. I'll have to confirm with Captain Remfray.
All right, thank you.
Kind of nod.
She'll disappear behind the wall. What do you guys do next?
Oh well, find some construction worker and ask what the construction project is.
Yeah, they say they're adding another set of 2 rooms. They're currently working on the bottom floor, but there's going to be a top floor one. The bottom floor is going to be an additional barracks, and the top floor is going to be a shrine to one of the gods. Of course, they haven't like gotten anything of that set up yet because they're setting up the rest of the room first.
Well, when do you expect you'll be finished?
Oh, the barracks should be done probably within a month or 2. The church by the end of the year.
I see.
Very nice. We just began constructing a boarding home.
Person nods. Says, it's nice to hear. I'm sure the settlers appreciate that.
Oh, yes.
They've been living in tents up to this point.
Barracks.
Well, yeah, we already had a barracks, but not enough beds to go around still.
The guy nods. This is why. Know that feeling? My work's a bit more nomadic, and not every time do I find bedding.
Ah, the
I'm gonna take
irony.
my dog out. He's freaking out. Good lord.
Awesome.
Run, dude.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna grab a plate of something. So
Okay,
I'll also be right
sit
back.
here and be alone.
Alone. Okay, well, after a few minutes of just like kicking around Fort Huntsman, Lady Marianne will come and say, I can accompany you to the gray area.
Oh yeah.
If we encounter any dead, we might wish to engage combat. Would that be all right with you?
Of course, I am a knight.
It's better not to have creatures like that roaming about anyway.
I fear no simple undead.
All right.
Well, it's the unsimple ones you gotta worry about.
I'm fortunate enough not to encounter any.
Would you be able to navigate there from our settlement?
I might need someone to help.
I'll like
We have a
push
ranger.
Jabethel up.
So, well, I'm pretty good at finding path.
And he's been learning the lay of the land.
She nods, says, should be simple enough. It'd be easier if we went to Sunford. It is due north of there. Quite a few miles, but still. Directly north, as far as I know.
We could also stop by and check in on our other bailiff.
Yeah, I'll look to Hadrian. I was just thinking of our horses. I'm sure he won't mind if we leave them there.
Say hello.
She nods.
Shall we set
He's
off?
rather easygoing, so I imagine it would be fine. Yes, Are we going to take a mule or anything?
I believe that would be wise. You never know what we'll find out there.
I'm thinking only of... I'm not sure if I'll be able to easily carry my tents and all my armor and the bedroll.
Then let us go. We'll ride back to Redemption then. Grab our mules, and we know the way to Sunford from there.
She nods. Excellent.
Aldrich will make his way over to the horse, mount up.
Does Lady Marianne have a horse? Probably she has a horse, maybe. I'll roll. She's wealthy enough to have a horse.
Yeah, she should be paid enough, and if she ever goes anywhere else. Also,
Yeah.
they might provide knights with horses.
Yeah, no, it only costs 50 gold. She definitely has a horse. Fucking Jabethel gets paid 50 gold a month. He could afford to have multiple horses at this point. She'll mount up. And you guys ride back to Redemption.
Right.
She will state when you guys arrive that perhaps the horses could be stabled in Redemption.
That would be ideal, yes.
All right.
Well, my steed does not need to be stabled.
All right, fancy pants.
Yep. Obviously, this process takes a whole day, so you guys are forced to make camp at Redemption. The horses are too tired, and so you have basically a day. Or I imagine there's like breaks and stuff, so you have just the night, and then next dawn comes. And you guys leave by foot. I actually do have that other place on my map, so luckily I know the exact distance between your two settlements. And it's rather easy to navigate to, because it is along the forest line. Yeah, and you're just gonna follow the safe but secure path, right?
Plan.
Oh, okay. Sorry to tangent, but like something Aldrich might have done in his downtime is conduct tests a little bit. I would have done this, right? Make a fire trap,
Yeah.
bury it with some dirt, and then like throw a rock and see if it goes off. I mean, just seeing whether or not it's still functional if concealed.
I don't think fire trap goes off if a rock gets thrown over it.
Oh, then I think Aldrich would be willing to fucking tank a hit for the science. He has temp HP.
True. All right. One problem that you would immediately encounter. Fire trap only lasts for 1 minute, right?
Yeah. So it would be a quick ordeal.
Yeah, to bury an entire 10-foot by 10-foot stretch of territory in 1 minute would be very difficult.
The rune I thought the rune was like small. Like
no, it's like a big magic circle.
Gotcha.
It is the radius. So I'm not quite sure if you'd be able to accomplish that.
What if I think he'd try like a tarp, like a stretch of cloth, you know?
Okay. So you throw a tarp over it, then you step onto the tarp. I think it wouldn't go off.
Excellent.
No line of effect.
Okay, carry on.
You guys are forced to make camp outside of Sunford. And then eventually, the next day, you arrive. You can see it's coming along nicely. Is mostly just farmland, even still though. Like, Jeff's just been building farms after farms, apparently.
Do they have a rat house?
It's still a makeshift one.
Well, I suppose we'd head there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so you do. You'll find Jeff. He says, hello.
Greetings, it's a pleasure to see you again.
Cool.
Yes. It is a pleasure to see you. Let me see. It's a pleasure to see you, Aldrich. Bailiff.
He's like,
Is that my name and his name?
Yeah, but if he's being respectful or not, who knows, right?
Yeah.
And, Lady Marianne. What brings the three of you to my settlement today?
Well, travel. We've had a bit of a scare with undead recently.
Lady Miriam reported recently having seen some undead activity north of your settlement. So we're checking it out.
Yes, I'm aware. Talking about that place.
It's kind of nod.
Well, be my guest. Shouldn't be
Appreciated.
more than half a day's travel. Perhaps a little more for you guys. What's up?
Sorry. Have you seen anything or heard any odd reports lately?
Odd reports from whom?
Your settlers.
Well, there's been like creatures that harass our settlement occasionally, but nothing exotic. It's been many goblins quite a few of them.
We recently we cleared out an old fort filled with them, actually.
You know, it's done my fair share of that. Sorry, Pete.
Said, I wonder where they're all coming from.
There's a Goblin King within my area.
You think he is despoiling the corpses here?
No. What do you mean?
I've heard many things about Goblin Kings. Who's to say that they couldn't be a necromancer?
That'd be one very unusual Goblin King. As far as I know, they're not even capable of speech, let alone magic.
From my observations, it seems they speak in their own tongue.
He nods. Well, perhaps. It's a large world. I've never heard of anything like that, but I'm no expert on goblins.
Has this Goblin King been causing you any troubles?
Well, luckily goblins are easy to destroy. So, there's been troubles, but nothing I could not handle.
That's good to hear. Your settlement's coming along nicely.
He smiles and nods and says, "Thank you. Forgive me, I haven't had the opportunity to visit your guys's."
Seems that we are the only ones going around and visiting, quite frankly.
Well, he scratches back of his head. It's just been busy work. Starting the settlement off, I've been going south to Caprini, and in between that, going north through the Bramblewood.
Trust me, I understand. It wasn't a condemnation of you.
Yeah, preaching to the choir. We've been dealing with disputes between Esterman and our human settlers.
You have Esterman
It's like managing
settlers?
children. Yes.
Impressive. How'd you earn their trust?
I'm fluent in their language. Born in Port Silver, I was around many Estermen my entire life.
Oh.
I also solved a dispute between them and a small lord.
It's kind of quite the story. One of the small lord had captured, I think, the head of the tribe's son. He falls.
Blamed him with stealing something.
Yeah.
It's all a misunderstanding. Bandits were trying to sell off his horse to appease some bandit lord in the forest.
Interesting.
So after that, all the Estermen were more than willing to relocate to anywhere far away from this lord.
Quite the tale. Glad it all worked out in the end.
Mm-hmm. Now I'll get a little bit more hushed and be like, has anything happened with that cap in the forest?
I've kept it buried.
Kind of nod. Good. Someone opened one near our settlement.
He raises an eyebrow to that. Do you think it could have been the Amber Company?
Kind of shrug. If it was, they weren't kind enough to leave their tarp behind.
Perhaps they took it away once they cleared out the place.
Perhaps.
We were able to identify tracks. It had to have been somewhat recently when we discovered it.
Do you know how old?
I'll look to Jabiful.
Jabiful will do an intelligence check. take the 14. Says, well, about a month or so, I think, but this was a while back. They're certainly fresh enough where the weather hadn't gotten to it yet, before all the rains that were happening lately. Geoff nods. Says, well, that could be the Amber Company. I guess, realistically speaking, no tracks could be that old, considering the miasma situation.
True. I do not know what to make of it.
Oh, John.
I feel like we
Did you-
an unusual amount of people and parties poking around our settlement. Have you noticed anything similar, or are we alone in that?
Well, there was the tarp that I already had at my hole. In fact, I did find another one deeper within the Bramblewood that... Let me see. Luck check. That had the same fate, the same tarp. I obviously buried that one as well.
Wise.
I'm less concerned about that one since it's so far.
Well, if ever you think to deal with it, don't be afraid to contact us.
He nods and says, I thought you were going to contact me when you were ready.
Well, here we are.
He
Not saying
nods.
ready now, but ready soon.
Sure, set a time and date.
Did we enlist the help of Lady Marianne for something like that?
Lady Marianne will hesitate and then nod. Say, assuming the timing is right and other business doesn't preclude me.
Kind of nod to that. It's like, it will be soon. Perhaps in the next 2 weeks to a month.
She nods. That should be amenable if we are swift with our exploration.
From what we saw when we explored the one that had been opened.
Yeah, so I wanted to ask about that, says Geoff.
Yes.
Did you glean any information or anything like that?
Somewhat. There were obvious signs that whoever opened it fought with whatever was within. There were bed frames and things that have fallen into disrepair over time. There was a statue that seemed to be desecrated of one of perhaps the old gods. But it had been destroyed and defaced.
Do you know what was in the hole? What could survive all these years?
Kind of shrug. There was nothing left in there. What was there blood on the ground?
There might have been
There were signs of a scuffle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say like all that was left was the dust on the floor and the footprints.
So, gleaming my notes, we actually happened to have known that they were booted footsteps, and they were less than a month old.
Oh. Yeah.
That being the case, I do think the time is coming. We've become much more experienced.
Yeah, Geoff nods. Sure.
We'll need to be slightly prepared, though. I believe that we should bring things to find and disarm traps, perhaps, and some way of safely desecrating a statue.
Jabevil was able to identify about 4 to 5 different sets of tracks, so there was a team.
Well, I'm certainly
Much like
curious about what lies dormant near my settlement. I
Be dealt with.
suppose I could go shopping as well.
If you have the spare funds, yes.
Well, a pickaxe or perhaps like a chisel and a hammer.
Yes.
It's not too expensive.
Maybe some holy water or something like that. I can work out a way to maybe protect whoever is doing the defacing.
Yeah, he nods. Perhaps a big mall.
Like could swing that. Kind of nod. I remember a lot of stuff was made out of like a strange metal, but it looked like they were like stripping the strange metal from the place.
There was no metal, right? Left over?
Yeah.
The only thing metal is the disc, I think.
Yeah.
If there's nothing else, thank you for hosting us, Joff. It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Yeah, hell no to that. Sure, we should catch up, share tales from our childhood and our young life at some point.
There is much we still have to share about our dealings in the Briarwood.
Yeah.
Have you encountered the lizard men? We call them Geklings.
I have encountered Geklings, mostly on the western side of the river.
Well, that's where we are, so
Yeah.
here we are in the brunt of it.
Remind me next time to tell you about my great escape. They chased me for 2 days.
It smiles and nods. And rolling interest in this check. He says, there's a great Zaltaton tower. Or, what do you say Zaltaton? I don't know. Let's see, does he know Zaltaton? Yes, he does. Great Zaltaton tower in my territory, or I guess in between my territory and he sort of like gestures east. The Amber Companies. Beyond that,
The Amber Company may already have plans to strip that for all it's worth.
I can only imagine. Especially if they're stripping all the holes as well, they might have their fingers in all of the treasure in the region.
My gods. We cannot let them get to that.
Yeah. That's another thing we'll plan to do then.
Alright. Whenever this undead business is taken care of, we'll come see you.
He nods. Well, I look forward to the day. The day this hole is finally cleared from my land. The day for answers to our questions.
And hopefully we'll get those answers.
He nods. Well, I appreciate the visit.
Oh. We named our settlement.
Oh? What'd you've named it?
We call it Redemption.
Yes.
That's a beautiful name. Is there a specific reason it's called that?
It's a long story. But I believe that it will carry, the hopes of everyone to have a second chance at life out here in the Badlands.
A noble goal. Feel a little embarrassed for just naming mine just after the sun in my homeland.
Well, it's the job of nobility to carry titles, is it not?
He nods, chuckles at that. You can visit for reasons other than business. Perhaps, can have dinner someday or something.
I'd like that. As you were saying, though, things have been busy.
Yes.
Now, there was another matter I wanted to ask about. How has your farms been coming?
Oh, wonderfully. With the help of the Caprini, I have been gaining bountiful harvests. We haven't had to worry for food for months. I sorry to say, I've been leaving some of the rations the queen provided us with just to sit for the most part. Except for a rainy day.
we found ourselves importing food here and there.
Yes, so this is what I wanted to suggest, was to begin to trade some between our two settlements.
Yes, of course. I would be happy to help.
Recently finished constructing a brickyard and had many bricks, and we're working on a quarrying out a sizable stone deposit.
Wow, you were just growing and growing. Yeah, we can make arrangements. I could export food to you, or perhaps we could trade exports at some
In the
point.
future, we might also be able to cover each other's bases regarding the specialties of our settlers. Perhaps, the sort of thing where we send you to Esterman, you send us to Caprini.
He nods. Says, well, I definitely would have to ask them first, but...
Well, naturally, this would never be without consent.
Sounds good to me. I've just been setting up farms. I haven't quite developed a specialty yet, unless farming counts as a specialty.
You could.
Perhaps Sunford could be the breadbasket for the whole region.
Perhaps. Now you're thinking.
Yeah. We've just got a big fishing hut and Esterman hunting.
Yeah, he nods at that. I really need to set a fishing hut up at some point.
Found them to be quite effective, at least with the Esterman's help.
I just figured with such vast tracts of workable, fertile land, it'd be a waste to let it go to waste.
To that, I agree.
Perhaps I'll contract those road workers.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
They had quite a good price, honestly.
Have them
road.
set up a road between your settlement and mine.
Yes, we could
Yeah,
go
that'd be amazing.
half and half on the cost.
We would require a bridge.
Yes, that is true.
Sure. Yeah, if you're willing to go halfsies, I'll make the arrangements immediately.
Actually, yes, absolutely.
I think that I literally have enough money in my pocket to be able to do that.
Yeah, well, I'll say it can wait until the road is done.
I was just gonna check either way, but yeah. No, I did not. I lied.
I have 30.
I have 10 silver in my pocket.
Is that a rock in your
Evil appears to
pocket?
have 50 gold on him.
Yep. Do you think the road should go straight through the Bramblewood or meander around?
Repeat that?
Well, so
Huh.
our settlement, or my settlement and your settlement, are similar in how far north they are, but the Bramblewood comes down south beyond the two of our settlements. A road directly as the crow flies would pass through the Bramblewood, but to go
So
around
it might
would...
be best to dip around the Brandle
Well,
to the
but
south.
we could also potentially just create a connecting road to the south outside of the Bramblewood, just between our respective roads.
Oh, like a T intersection.
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, that could work. Good.
Travel south a bit, and then you would head to the east to find us.
You nods.
And then we just get to ignore this whole Bramblewood business and hopefully Geklings.
Indeed. It'll be rather close to the Bramblewood either way, but perhaps the Geklings will be hesitant to go south. I haven't really seen any of them recently, to be honest.
I suppose we haven't for a month or so, but
I do believe
we have not
dealt
been
them.
looking them out.
I think we
looking out
dealt
for
their
them.
population quite a blow.
He nods. And perhaps we don't have to worry about raids at all.
I wouldn't go that far.
Fair. I'll make the road go southwest and perhaps commission a small bridge over the river and join it to your road. It'll be a little bit extra distance between your settlement and mine, but overall it probably will save you some travel time. And it will save me some travel time to the fort.
Well, we're looking forward to it.
You know, it's all get arranged right away.
This is a good time to be a road worker.
Oh yeah.
True. Just been up here for fucking months on end. Getting faster and faster. Gaining road level ups. So yeah, is there any other subjects you broach with GF?
I don't think so.
Alright, excellent. Well, he'll bid you
Moving on.
good day. Mm-hmm. So you have pretty much most of a day's travel ahead of you. The party leaves going north, and to People's order is basically to continue heading north. Can you roll for me a survival check? This shouldn't be too hard, but
I gotcha.
you know, local terrain might drift off course with something. Yep, the beef manages to keep the party headed north.
Hell yeah.
You're going to be traveling all day. Is there any subjects, any things you talk about with Lady Marianne? What does this day of travel look like?
Have you had much experience with undead?
She shakes her head. Not particularly, no. I pretty much ended up in Fort Huntsman after I attended the Imperial Academy. There was a bit, frankly, not many things to fight when the miasma was present, other than goblins who seem to ignore the effects and other creatures like that. I've seen some undead ever since I started scouting the Bramblewood out, specifically in old settlements sometimes, but very infrequently.
We ran across some daemons of the undead variety long ago. And when we were first setting up our settlement, there were a certain type of undead nearby. But I think that what we're about to come to is different.
She nods. Unfortunately, I didn't travel too far in the area once I saw their threats. So I can't tell you much.
I see.
How about you, Adrian? You said you were a paladin before, or a knight, I should say.
What'd she ask about specifically?
When we were sparring, you revealed to me you were part of so-and-so Order of Knights.
Yes.
Did you encounter many undead?
I don't think I would have, probably. It's more of a, like, well, would I have Torb?
Maybe occasionally, especially like Shadow Clan demons, but...
Okay, yeah, I'll just say, you know, more Shadow Clan demons. That's about it.
How do demonic undead differ from normal undead?
They seem much more aloof.
Aloof?
Well, minor demons seem to be in it for some kind of their own enjoyment.
Can undead demons enjoy things?
ones I've ran into seem to enjoy causing chaos.
I see.
However, the undead we ran into in the old settlements were truly just mindless corpses walking.
Interesting.
I'm typing out my spell, sorry. So I'm like mind split.
Aldrich, also, what's your daily spells today?
Fuck.
I am prepared, I believe.
Huh? Yeah, what have you prepared?
Oh, here.
Also, how you been feeling about the preparing a spell list?
It's all right. I mean, obviously, it's like preparing is cool. Preparing's fun.
Awesome.
Yeah, would I like know anything about undead? How do like the different undead work? Can I make like a religion or nature check about that?
Yeah, religion.
Okay. 22.
So, I'll just start with the like elephant. Demonic undead are very different from corporeal undead.
Yeah, makes sense. That's what I picked up on.
They classify as undead, which frustrates and confuses scholars because
That's awesome.
they, like, there's reports of them eating things, which seems like implausible. They all have personalities. They seem to bleed smoke just like any other demon.
Mm-hmm.
It's bizarre. Ordinary undead can be classified into 3 types, though this is extremely academic and would have been some like confusing lecture the head of your order would have given. They are either incorporeal, zombies, or skeletons.
I see. Okay.
And like any skeleton with flesh or any undead with flesh, which includes like whites and etc., are just counted as zombies, academically speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Just like advanced forms of the same thing. Skeletons are similarly, they're just like skeleton warrior, and like you get high up enough, it's liches, right?
Yeah.
And there's apparently some exceptions, like there's skeleton golems, which are not undead. Things of those nature.
Mm-hmm.
Generally speaking, undead are created using necrotic energy, which is basically like antimatter to matter's life, right?
Yeah.
It functions the same way as healing magic, but in burst. Which is why undead are weak to life magic.
Let's see.
They can be created via spells or via tragedy, though because this is a lighthearted world, there's a lot less tragedy.
Mm-hmm.
The undead you encountered with the like mushrooms growing in them so long ago would have been very odd.
Yeah, I remember you saying that they were very odd back then. But I mean, with nature and religion, I'm pretty sure they could probably put together that like those mushrooms have like a way of like controlling corpses.
Yeah, for sure. But that is probably something that is pretty much unheard of outside of miasma territory.
Okay.
So whether those guys even count as undead, I mean, they count as it for your divine sense, but
yeah,
maybe they're necromantic mushrooms or something.
Yeah. I'll relay all that to Lady Miriam.
And she'll nod and appreciate the information. She will remark that she didn't expect your knowledge to be so deep.
I've
on the
read many
subject.
things about these subjects.
Well, aren't you full of surprises, Hadrian?
I'd like to think so.
It's about this point where you come across this lake. Which, how far away can you see on a lake?
Pretty fucking far.
Yeah, I need to Google, because you might be able to see everything here. So, how far can you see over a lake? Boom. Visible horizon is 3 miles away.
Yeah.
Wow. That's not as far as I would think. Let's talk in the main D&D chat. I'm gonna just put the eye icon. No, I'm gonna put orb emote C. Unhinged Mr. Orb. That's a good gif.
I like the raccoon jump. Raccoons are so fucking stupid looking.
They are. They're very weird.
Hmm.
So 3 miles. Yeah, you would just see a big fuck you lake. And sort of following along the shore. You would probably also see the Zaltaton Tower to the northeast. Or at least what you assume is the Zaltaton Tower. Just like this fucking massive tower.
Well, since we're here, maybe we should check it out. At least see if the Amber Company is already broken inside of it.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it would be... Wouldn't be able to get there today, but you could go there.
Yeah, let's go for it. But ask Lady Marianne, like, if this is a crazy detour, or if we can just go around the right lake, or whatever, and still get there.
The location we're going is on the opposite side of the lake. If you want to quickly check out the Zaltaton Tower, I suppose we could spare a couple hours travel.
So I think that would be wise.
Yeah, so you won't quite get there by the end of the day, but you make camp.
All right.
And you guys camp. Can one of you roll a d20?
Right. Who
Go
wants
right
to do it?
Omitting myself.
You're omitting yourself?
Yeah. Well
Fate
then,
is in your hands.
Beth.
Right. 1.
Awesome. No, it's good. High is encounter.
Oh. The most peaceful night.
Yep. Legitimately. It's a nice night. Just being chilling. 4 tents. Which I have to keep in mind where that mule is going forwards. No more quantum mule shenanigans. So the next day arrives, and you guys make travel, and you just see like this tower like in between the trees, just like every once in a while see through the canopy, and it's just looming closer and closer. Eventually you arrive at a small clearing, or I guess a rather large clearing, a few hundred feet. And dead center in it is the tower.
Oh yeah.
Which is just like a large, smooth stone, sort of like light colored tower that extends maybe a couple hundred feet up or something. Like fucking crazy.
It's beautiful.
And you see a bunch of figures sort of leaving the tower. Like maybe a few dozen. You're at the edge of the clearing, so they're like a few hundred feet away. or 150 feet away or something.
We should be able to see if they're like Geklings or from 100 feet away. That's not that far.
Can't make them out.
No, you can make them out. They seem to be like goblinoids. They're carrying things.
Well, shit. Hell, there's their fucking Goblin King.
It looks like they're ransacking the place.
It's
We must
probably
stop
where
them.
the others found that tent. Or that box tent. Good word.
Yeah, they might be carrying boxes, actually, come to think of it. Like, squinting, it looks like they're carrying identical crates.
What shall we do, Bailiff?
Well, we are here. I think we should probably at least see what's happening. But let's not get bogged down in an unwinnable fight against goblins.
Well, what are the chances you guys die to goblins? Especially
We
more
already heard they had
goblins.
a Goblin King.
I can fireball them from here.
You can. This is true.
We could just wait.
Where are they taking all of this, anyways?
Lady Marianne shrugs. I've been up and around this territory a few times. They might be taking it to the king.
Well, if the goblins got in there, surely we can.
How many do we see out there?
You said a couple dozen. There's a lot.
2 to 3 dozen.
We're within 100 feet.
150-ish feet.
How many can I see within within a 20-foot radius?
It's hard to gauge. This is just like at the edge of your reach, right? You know, that all of the archers would probably be within range of you as well. Technically speaking.
Well, we can start behind trees.
True. Yeah, it's up to you. They're like progressing down sort of like southeast. So they're slowly slipping out of reach. They're in like they're not like in like one death ball. They're in like kind of like a conga line. So you could maybe get, it's a 20-foot radius. Let's assume there's like a 5-foot gap in between each of them, probably, give or take. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 or so.
Say the word, Bailiff. I think I can smoke about 8 of them.
Well, hey, Marianne, I think we should intercept them.
She sighs and says, if you want. I can't say I'm thrilled that every time we go out we have to fight goblins.
There are many goblins around here. If it would please you, you may sit back.
If we're fighting, we're fighting. Yeah, just let me know.
Ever
What
so
do you do?
we all will like find, moving forward, trying to find pieces of cover, and then
There's no cover moving forward. It is open plain.
then from right here, I suppose, if everyone approves, Aldrich will just loose a fireball.
Yeah, why not? I guess.
Sorry, how many dozens were we talking about again?
2 to 3 dozen.
Okay, are they goblinoid? Are they hobgoblins or is it all just little shitty goblins?
There's hobgoblins as well.
This might not
does
be.
seem like
this-
a little
yeah,
bit of a bad idea.
it's probably not a good idea. Yeah, let's just wait for them to go and then we'll go check out the fucking tower.
What if we fireball and run?
You could do that. It'd be a real dick move, but absolutely could.
I feel like that might cause them to like come after the most nearby settlement. You know?
Potentially.
Two to 3 dozen goblins. So we're at least like 30 goblins down there.
Yeah, that's a lot.
True. about 2 times as many as almost killed Nair last time.
Yeah, I think we should just wait for them to leave, and then we'll go check out the tower, see if they're like grabbing shit or what they're grabbing.
Yeah, all right. Then time will pass, and they'll slip out of your reach.
We'll check it out.
And it's eventually clear. They disappear into the forest. Describe what the party does next.
We'll approach the tower.
You approach the tower. So, you get closer and closer. You think this thing might be 15 feet in diameter.
Damn.
Which...
It's not that thick.
It's very skinny.
Yeah.
You can see... How close are you getting? Like, or should I just describe from right up next to it, or?
Yeah. I mean, unless, like, you know, we get any crazy, like,
Yeah.
static tingle. But, I mean, goblins are walking back from this fucking place, so I doubt it.
Yeah, you see a couple of, like, large oaken doors, but you can see, like, that have, like, a hoop-shaped, like, knobs. But attach the knobs to, like, little ropes, which go to the floor.
Are there any sigils around?
Yeah, there's the big old symbol of one of the Zaltaton mages, who is not the Great Zanziborian.
Not the trickster, at least.
Yep.
Should be fine. Let's go in.
Alright. Who opens the doors?
I'll cast Detect Magic before I open the door.
The tower radiates magic.
Well, yeah, but I'm using the door specifically.
Yeah, the door radiates magic.
Okay.
Sense
what kind?
conjuration
Okay, well, that's not
and
that
transmutation.
bad.
And then divination as well.
Okay, so it probably has a doorbell.
Or is that a ring camera?
Yeah, basically.
Yep.
Must not be working that well if there's a bunch of goblins.
True.
So open the door.
Alright. You open the door. You can see inside there is a much larger than 15-foot wide area. You see grass and what looks like 10-foot, maybe 15-foot tall walls that are like like plaster white. And it just seems to extend like 100 feet before like walls lose track of
Albert,
things.
I think you're going to want to look at this.
Suppose I will.
Yeah, and you see much the same. They're like looking inside, you can see there's like a hazy sky with no sun, but light seems to emanate.
Are there any stairs or anything?
You don't see a second floor.
Oh. So it's just a fucking white room.
No, there's...
Guys.
Sure, I'll just bring you to another map. I haven't mapped out this area fully. It's gonna take a long time to do so, which I can do at some point. But basically, you see... Here's the doors, right? Do you go in at all, by the way? Or...
A little bit. I don't really want to have the doors closed behind us, though.
Yeah, so you just look in. The doors seem to be along one of these white walls. And the white walls sort of extend out hugely, right?
Hmm.
And there seems to be other areas that extend out like this.
You said it's like hundreds of feet.
Yeah, and up above you, there's just sky.
Huh.
That looks different from the sky outside.
So is there any evidence of like goblin activity in here?
There's definitely evidence goblin activity. I mean, you can see like footsteps going over the threshold. But this area, there's like a stone path that goes through the center, right?
Mm-hmm.
And this path goes along. It's a very hideous doodle, but just picture like cobblestone path. And so you'll see like dirty footprints just going up and down these paths. At least from your vantage point here.
Well, Aldrich, this is more your area of expertise.
Well, if goblins are traversing, shouldn't be much trouble for us.
I will say, if you go in and explore this place, I will literally have to, like, next time on Dragon Ball Z. This is a humongous place.
Well, we
in
can
that
come
case,
back.
Yeah.
If you want to, if you canonically would, it is fine for me to just be like, stopping the session here. I'm just letting you know.
I suspect there is much that the goblins would have been completely unable to access or discover about this place. We should come back another time, though.
You can come back and deal with the Goblin King, too. And then check out the tower.
First the king, then the tower, then the women.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, the goblins don't have women.
They don't?
Insane.
No.
They just fucking all lay eggs or something.
No. Do they just, like, fucking... Do they rape to reproduce?
Like, this is the Whitehearted campaign. They obviously don't rape to reproduce.
They just lay eggs. Because remember, we found all those eggs. How would that work?
Indeed. You're right, yeah.
If this is a really dark campaign, it would work.
Then perhaps, yeah.
Be monster
I feel like
breeding
that was
factory.
the case in one of your campaigns.
Case in like Goblin Slayer or whatever.
I feel like it's very unsustainable to have a rape-based reproduction system.
Rate-based system. Yeah, I mean, true.
They've either conquered everything or they don't exist.
Yeah. Well, I mean, obviously it involved like slave factories, but I'm just saying, goblins are so weak. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's the like problem with them. I feel like
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? What do you mean? Beth, you're on.
What do you
You
mean?
got
same
goblins are
page.
weak? Dude, goblins are literally... I mean, I've seen some terribly
some
strong
crazy.
goblins.
Uh-huh.
Oh, well, look. You're a mage. Fighting goblins in melee combat, it's not your forte. It just is what it is.
Let's carry on.
This is a
The
silly
candles
place.
are burning.
Doors shut. Sure, you guys go back to the lake.
Oh yeah. Let's continue our way around it.
How does Aldrich feel having seen this place?
Determined to come back. Also, like FOMO, like big FOMO. Really, like scared that the goblins might have taken shit.
Yeah.
It's like, who else could just come here and like these doors are wide open? We really gotta investigate.
Okay. So, about half a day's travel or so, and you come across, or you see in the horizon, sort of rising up, is the ground. Like there's a rising of elevation, which seems to form a valley, which you guys are heading towards, which is feeding this lake. You can see that the forest is slowly giving away to grassland in the distance, but you can't really get a good look because you are in the forest right now. But you see like bits of grass in between where you can, where like the ground's clearly a different color. You eventually arrive at the mouth of this place.
Right.
Just a huge valley in between these two like raises in elevation, where the earth seems to be gray.
Well.
There's still plant life, right? And there's still grass, which obscures the ground in places, but it's spotty.
Okay.
And the grass is like a dark and withery like color, and the plants have like a sinister sort of appearance to them.
Interesting. Well, I suppose all there is to do now is to start walking around.
Indeed. This is the place, right?
Yeah, Lady Marian will nod. So I ventured short distance within this place, saw an undead, and slew it, and then retreated.
Alright. Jabiful, you know what to do.
Aren't we following a river at this point?
The Lady
Is there a
Miriam.
riverfall?
The Lady Miriam has stated that she's seen undead around here. Look for tracks.
Oh, yeah. Survival check.
Wow.
Wow. Wasting your good rolls.
Goddamn. Yeah.
Yeah, the beef will search the area for tracks, and I think, yeah, a short distance in to this place, he'll like point out tracks going deeper in. Say, there's those horse tracks. I think it could be the same one, or it could be a different horse, followed by like a dozen skeletal footprints.
A dozen?
Yeah, and some not so skeletal ones.
Well, that'll work. We may have a necromancer here.
They all go deeper than this creepy valley.
Well, let's
Lead the
follow.
way.
Well, they follow the river, so it'll be easy, I suppose, unless they can walk up walls.
Well, naturally, we'll need to know if they crossed or anything, so...
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out. So the party begins their travel within the zone. And for the first like 30 minutes, you don't really encounter anything. There's a lot of like, it's a little bit of, there'll be steep elevation changes occasionally, but only like a few, like 5-10 feet. And there'll be thickets of trees, which you have to navigate around, or shrubland. It's kind of a pain in the ass, right? It's really kind of an unruly region. When you get about, I'll say like 30 minutes or so in, you encounter your first enemies.
Okay.
So feel free to... Oh, you're already on the Random Outdoors map. Great. put yourself on the bottom of the map. We're gonna mostly ignore the trees because they do not matter, and it'd be like a lot less dense, except for packets of very dense trees. So I don't really want to fiddle with that. Also, your fucking mule. Put your mule on the map. Your mule is with you. Undead are hungry for mule flesh, as well as human flesh. Where the fuck's my NPCs? Here we go. Just on the wrong layer. There we go. Feel free to set up a marching order within this red box that I'm drawing now. Or I'll add in a couple squares. There we go. In case you want.
Probably up there with Lady Marianne.
Yeah. And I'll put a river. Just to know that you can't go past this river.
Okay.
And it just extends up. So yeah, you will see just like a few dudes shambling around. You can see this from quite a distant, well, actually not that much of a distance away because of the thickets. Say like 100 feet away. So I will, no, let's say 80 feet away because that makes things simple for the map. You see like just a few dudes with like farm implements. Just sort of like wandering southwards, and they sort of pick up the pace a little bit when guys come into view. But not by that much.
Yeah.
What does the party do?
Fucked up. Well, I'll be ready to, you know, meet them.
Yeah. So they'll slowly shamble up.
Shit, are those undead?
Lady Marianne draws her greatsword. Also steps up.
Aldrich and Jabif will ready themselves.
Yep. They continue to move.
Alright, and I'll prepare an attack when I get there.
Yep.
Alright, Jabiful. The one in front. Let's shoot.
Alright, Jabifo, we can get a shot off and then we can roll initiative.
Just Jabiful, or can I shoot
Yeah.
with them?
I told Jabifo to shoot.
Yeah.
Second someone shoots, they're gonna fucking go from shamble mode to hustle mode.
Okay.
So roll damage.
Oh, Jabiful. Well,
The beef. The beef Wellington. 12 does not, or 11 does not hit.
Sad.
Sag. Alright, Lady Marianne has a complicated button network. Okay. Wow, you guys suck at initiative rolling. Fuck.
Yeah, it was.
Alright, Aldrich, it's your turn once again.
You don't even need to say initiative. You can just say we suck at rolling.
Well, it's not always true.
I'm seeing a little bit of a correlation going on right here with these three guys.
Yes, but, well, yes. I mean, it could save us trouble, I suppose.
It's up to you.
Yeah, do you think they're...
Screw it. Well, hold on. Let me see how big Greece is.
Good question. It is 10-foot square.
That's kind of...
Yeah, now we're talking.
Yeah, where do you put
Are we
it?
talking? Isn't that kind of small?
That is very small.
Yeah, isn't that...
It's
what
2
it's like?
by 2.
Yeah, 2 by 2.
Here's what it would be like.
Yeah, it is tiny.
It's extremely... This is built for dungeons.
Yeah.
10-foot corridors.
I'm just gonna shoot him.
Yeah.
Easy. Start easy.
Not worried that these 3 guys are gonna be like really strong. It might be worth a 3rd level spell.
No, I'm shooting him.
You miss. I miss Giga Chad. Now Lady Marianne walks up and coldly just attacks. 17 hits. She does 9 damage. That's her turn. The dreg attacks back. Missing. This one moves up, attacks, actually hits for 5. Last but not least, miss. So they hustle, and one of them gets her in the side with an axe blade, just like barely chops through her armor. Hadrian, it's your turn.
Alright, we get in there. I'll strike the one that she hit.
Let's see it. That hits.
Alright.
You crush it.
Damage.
It collapses to the ground.
Next one, the one in front of me. 16. 12.
12 damage. Lovely. You smash it in the ribs, you can hear them crack. Jabiful. It's your turn. Wait, she's got a cleave? Okay, she would cleave the one on... No, wait, she couldn't have cleaved. Damn it. Good to know. Alright, Beef, what do you do?
Well, we'll shoot this one, I suppose.
Alright, Hadrian's on the way, providing half cover.
I guess I'll just shoot this one.
Alright, let's see it. That misses.
I guess he can, wait, no. I was gonna go like, oh, I guess he can precise strike, but then you immediately say the result.
Look, if you want, you can precise strike.
Seems like this is far too easy to use anything, so I might have, but no.
Look, I'm used to nobody having abilities like that. On Jabiful's turn, alright. I'll give a clause. If I say it misses immediately afterwards, you can use precise strike if you want.
Alright.
Going forwards. Aldrich's turn.
Just move up, shoot.
Alright. Hadrian's providing half cover. And you miss.
And Aldrich brings the donkey with him.
Lady Marianne will slice the weakened one. She misses unless she's got anything. No. Sag. This one will attack Hadrian, who attacked him. Does 21 hit?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm such a good roller.
1 damage.
And 20 for 2. Hadrian, your turn.
You swing at the zombie.
You swing at it. You kill it, probably.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. It goes down.
Run over.
Flanking.
Do the same thing to the next one.
Alright. 13 damage.
Oh, a lot of max damage.
That's a lot of damage. Beef. Aldrich, Lady Marianne, can you hit this creature once?
Beef. Beef, no.
Aldrich, your turn.
Please. Ah!
Lady Marianne swings. She kills it.
Huh. That was boring.
Oh, would you care to go in the front next time then, Aldrich?
Don't be ridiculous.
She rubs her side.
Oh, look, here, allow me. And I think she got hit for like, what, 5?
Yeah, something like that.
You know, I'll burn 5.
Alright. She'll heal 5 and she'll give an appreciative nod.
Mm-hmm.
Say. And say, I appreciate it, Adrian.
Worry about it.
Must be losing my form, says, and she like kicks at one of their legs, which disconcertingly crumbles underneath her boot.
Or, you know, kind of kneel down and look at these guys more. Are they skeletons or are they like just like weird desiccated fucked up corpses?
They look exactly as their token, except with slightly different objects. Yeah. Yeah, she like steps back confused.
They're little weird, gaunt, creepy people. Okay.
Yeah, so where she stepped on the leg, you can see like a boot print as if this corpse is made of sand or something, and like gray colored dirt exists
Well, I'm
in
in
the
the
stone.
divine sense.
Seems like they must have been dead a while.
Yeah, you divine sense. Can you show me the text again?
Yeah. Let me go get it. Up, up. That's the wrong fucking thing.
Wrong thing.
Yeah. I saw channel divinity and I was like, that's it. D word.
Okay. So this whole area radiates undeath.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think these creatures are alive. You know,
In an undead way.
yeah, even in the undead way. But this whole like area almost kind of makes you sick, like opening your senses to it.
Yeah.
So it's like a
It's
thick
garbage smell.
miasma.
I'm gonna go.
Yeah, basically.
Jesus, keep it in.
I think someone. I'm not sure if these were actually undead.
You think it's like they were, they died here and like.
No, I think someone is creating things in the image of undead.
Ah.
I'll kind of poke around the rest of them some more.
Yeah, and you can see they crumble into like sand, basically. In fact,
Not supposed to happen.
the other two are sort of like sinking into the ground.
Yeah.
Jabethel, do those tracks carry on still?
Sure, give me a sec. Takes him a minute or so. He refines the tracks. Says, yep.
All right, let's continue.
All right. The party re-enters formation. Imagine. Let's see. So you're about 30 minutes in. Just measuring. All right. Yeah. The party continues. And every once in a while, you'll encounter a couple more of these guys. Does the party destroy every one that they come across, or how do you react the second time you see some of these? Definitely what?
I imagine we destroy them.
Well, what happens? Paint me a picture. You see two more of them shambling along.
Yeah. Then we first burst it'll be much the same. You know, Hadrian and Lady Miriam take the front and ready attacks, and Aldrich and Jabethel target one of them and shoot.
Okay.
And we quickly and effortlessly fucking shit. We dispatch them.
Yeah. Just, yeah, bless you. Just to subtract, let's say 2 bolts and 2 arrows.
Oh
Then,
god, I wasn't tracking mode.
you need to start now.
You have been warned. Ugh.
let's see. So it starts getting darker and darker as you travel. But this is very much from the progression of time.
Yeah, okay. It's just getting darker.
Yep. Lady Marianne will broach the question. Are we going to press on and camp within this place? Or...
I'll kind of sit up and look around and see if I can see anywhere, like, on the edge. And maybe it, like, ends close.
Or could you repeat?
See if, like, this place, like, the edge of it, like, if there's anywhere where it turns back and, like, more normal for us, close to us.
No.
Yeah. Well, I'd say I don't think that that's a good idea. We should head back, make camp on the outskirts. We'll head back in tomorrow.
Agreed.
All right. So the party returns, and you fight about 5 more of these creatures on the way back.
And they all just kind of sandify the same way.
Yeah.
I'll use my, like, divine sense on them again when they're, like, walking around when we see them again, and they just not pop up as undead.
No, they do pop up as undead.
Okay.
So yeah, we can skip past the fights because
Yeah.
you're returning to take a long rest, and with the expenditure of any resources, it becomes easy.
Yeah. We just want to see where this horse goes, basically.
Yep. So the party rests.
No.
Nothing.
Do undead here have any kind of, like, undead fortitude stuff like they did in the last campaign?
What do you mean?
Like they take less damage from, like, non-magic, non-silver weapons.
Not these ones.
Okay.
I must pee. 2 seconds.
Awesome. You don't get attacked during the night. Is there any topics you'd broach with Lady Marianne while he's taking a restroom break? No, you guys are setting up camp, eating rations, this little campfire.
I probably complain a little bit about how, like, sometimes the men in the camp just, it feels like I'm wrangling children.
And she'll nod. And relay similar stories from her, like, position of leadership. No, she, even though, you know, Captain Remfray outranks her, she ends up, you know, having to deal with some of the shit. Probably because he outranks her, right?
Yeah.
So the men are always, like,
I
fucking
would ask
trying
her
to
what she
laze
knows
off.
of the envoy.
She says he is quite a quaint fellow. I know him and the other 5 envoys are, it's like a quasi-noble position, but they don't have any hereditary titles. Their backgrounds are usually shrouded in mystery, but a prestigious position in spite of their eccentric appearances. He hasn't really talked to me all that much. He talks to Remfray. The two of them have private conversations in his quarters.
I see. Does he stay at the fort, or does he come and go?
As far as I know, he does not stay at the fort ever. I've only seen glimpses of him sometimes, when least I expect him. Oftentimes I'll see him coming from the north. When I do see him. But, again. He's quite the sneaky fellow.
Yeah. I wonder what he could be doing out here.
I've never encountered him, so I have no idea. Perhaps relaying orders to the other bailiffs?
No one I've talked to has mentioned him.
Well, have you asked him about him?
I suppose not, but I've had friendly conversations with... You know, what was his name? Jeff?
Joff.
Yeah.
Joff. Yeah. I think he would have mentioned something like that. But kind of shrugged.
Perhaps I'll ask next time I see him.
Perhaps.
The Queen's whole central circle is odd.
Strange? Yeah.
Yes. Even ordinary, or even the more high up nobles tread lightly among the Queen's court.
I really hope we find some Necromancer's lair soon.
She shrugs. The night passes uneventfully. It's the next dawn. Unless Aldrich has any subjects. Roach.
Do you think I should prepare knock?
Yeah, dude, always prepare knock. Come on.
Alright. I'll just need like 20 minutes before we wake up. And then I'll just fucking scorching raise a tree.
Get scorchified.
I gotta re-prep. Detect magic.
It's back in the inventory. The brain inventory.
Yep.
So, you guys...
You got a second level magic weapon. Prepped.
Yep. Oh, wow. Do you expend hit dice during the night?
I mean, I can just heal myself from my pool just a little bit. Just
Yeah. If you have any left over, Lady Marianne would probably ask for it.
Okay, sure. Yeah, I'll just dump. Give her whatever.
Okay. Just back to full then. She needed 2 more points of HP.
I see. Fireball X2.
Yep. Fireball times 2 Kaioken.
Yep.
I'm just gonna create like a little brushy area. Make it dark gray, even though it's most certainly not like literally dark gray. Oh, for fuck's sake, I was on the freehand tool. So, bootay. So, you guys travel for a little while. Probably should get rid of these guys. Again, you don't have like a watch or anything, right?
I had what?
You don't have a watch or anything, right? Hourglass.
No.
So some amount of time passes, and eventually you see 3 shambling corpses as you like come around the bend, sort of like coming in your direction. Figure we can play this one out. Yep. Let's just roll initiative. This is their initiative. Wow, well, I was gonna say they're rolling like shit, but apparently there are lower initiatives than 3. Alright, Lady Marianne, initiative roll, boom, 16. Bear in mind, every other arrow is gonzo beans. It's Jabiful's turn.
Alright.
So this whole area counts as cover, by the way, visual cover. Yep.
So you said this whole area is...
It's like a thicket of trees. It's the reason you couldn't see the three guys.
Gotcha, okay. Well, Beefle shoots at this guy here.
Alright. Let's see it. Do you use any abilities?
No.
11 misses. Lady Marianne, she can't get up to these guys. She'll say, are we holding here?
Perhaps the edge of the thicket. It's a choke point.
She moves up and readies an attack. Actually, hold up. No, she would not ask. I'm sorry, but it's not in her character. She would instead do this and attack this one back here.
There you go. She's waiting back.
Oh, Jesus! Hold up!
Says, let's get this over with. And slashes into the back guy. Aldrich, it's your turn.
I guess Aldrich will just go like, oh, Jesus Christ! Go shoot at this one. Ooh.
10 damage. Which one?
This one.
Alright. Alright, this one will retaliate against Lady Marianne, dealing 7 damage. Dude, these guys are rolling like fucking god.
Yeah, she's getting fucking...
She should be using foe hammer on these motherfuckers. The other one that Aldrich shot will dash to Aldrich.
Ah!
Hadrian, it's your turn.
Well, I gotta get this one on. This guy. Whoop, hopping around. The flanking meta, 12.
12. The magic number. That actually hits.
12 damage.
Oh
You
my
crush
God,
its
really
skull.
magic.
Yeah.
Flanking is
10.
magic.
Yeah. 15, 20, 25, 30.
Alright, Beef Wellington.
I suppose Beef will try and get a shot off.
Alright. Yep. You can get an uncovered shot at the southern one.
Ooh.
He can't hit anything.
He's trying.
Yep. She curses and swings at the northernmost one, crushing it underneath her greatsword. Says, a little bastard. Aldrich.
Aldrich shoots.
Alright, -1 crossbow bolt.
Bing, bing, bing.
It goes wide. Creature swings, missing Lady Marianne. Hadrian, it's your turn.
Alright, we move up to this guy. He goes swing, swing.
Alright. Can you do...
12.
Yep, you can do.
22.
You crush 5 in this guy.
Done and dealt with.
Yep. She places the sword back in the holster. Says they have a real
Want me to
mean
step on any
streak
toes?
about them.
I said I don't mean to step on any toes, wait a minute, and tell you how to fight, but perhaps you could wait a little bit longer for us to catch up.
She
Certainly fight much more effectively as a group.
nods. Says, very well. I was careless. I figured these creatures are not worth much respect, but
Any opponent that can swing in a weapon is worth some amount of respect.
indeed.
Well, to be full.
Aldrich just kind of like looks down and swings his crossbow a little bit.
Yeah.
He wonders.
You've got a
"Does that
dagger.
prove me?"
Oh, yeah. You got a dagger. You stabbed a couple fucking people, haven't you?
Yeah.
If anything, I'd say that the opponent that can cast fucking fireballs at people is worth more respect than a dude who can half-assedly swing an axe.
Yeah,
these guys are not. They do not. They don't deserve it. They don't deserve like even a first level spell.
it's true. I mean, Lady Marianne could have faux hammered, saved herself some damage, but she's like, these guys suck.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, should be full.
Beeful continues to navigate.
Challenge. This horse travels quite a bit, doesn't it?
I
She
think it
nods.
might be an undead horse.
What-
Sense,
Yeah,
wouldn't it?
Beefle, have you seen any horse droppings
No,
at all?
I mean,
Go undead horse.
the tracks came from the water.
Undead horse.
Undead horse.
So it means that I could tirelessly run all day, right? 24 hours. It's a lot of distance on a horse.
Those horses.
Don't think about it so much, Beefle. Just lead the way.
Is it legal to have a undead horse?
Probably not. But I won't tell anyone.
So you encounter another group of 2 along the way. You can just subtract some arrows if you'd like to deal with them safely.
Okay. Beefle loses an arrow, and I do too.
Alright. Then I think you guys see a landmark after
Oh, thank God.
about half a day's travel. Yeah, you start seeing a road. This is like 10-20 minutes before what I've described, which is like slightly more maintained.
Excellent.
And you begin seeing some farmland.
Huh.
At like fertile.
That's like, yeah, is it like being worked or is it like just fucked up old farmland?
I mean, it looks kind of fucked up. You don't see anyone working it right now.
Yeah.
And then you do see some people working it. Or,
Are they undead people?
yeah, they're not people.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a few of these creatures just like slowly tilling the earth.
This is concerning.
Do they look like they're doing it with any meaning, or do they seem kind of mindless? Just observe them for a minute. Are they just like repetitively doing the same thing, or are they moving with purpose?
Give me an insight check or intelligence check.
That'd be better. Damn it.
I mean, they're not sitting in one place doing it. They're like moving along the field as they work. So I'll just give you a map. You can place yourselves. Do undead what?
Aldrich wonders, do undead even eat?
No. Well, the other ones did. The demons.
Yeah, so you see this and you look up going around this thicket and you can see a building as well. Actually, you see like, yeah, from this angle, one building. You see a rise in elevation. I'm just, no, 2 buildings. Just revealing all that you see. You also see a dock.
A normal dog?
Yeah, normal looking dock. With an old decrepit one,
Dog.
maybe.
I think you said dog, and I was like,
RE4 dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see these guys, you get a little closer, and you can see they're still just working the fields.
If they pay us no mind, then I suggest we do the same.
come on to that. We dealt with after we figure out what's going on here.
Yeah, so you can see like up here is like a 10-foot rise in elevation, give or take.
Okay.
Maybe like 8 foot.
Mm-hmm. Well,
What do you do?
go up.
Yeah, just
check out
at least
that building.
look at these buildings.
yeah, just move in like turns. So I think that'd be simpler. Just 30-foot moves.
No.
Just so I know your like exact path, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, just you don't need me to announce next turn. Just like stop periodically, and I can reveal more territory, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, you can see one of these like grassy like, areas with the tree, and that this area just continues on up over here.
I'll go up to this building.
All right. Yeah, you
If I hear
see.
any noises coming from inside.
Give me a perception check.
Oh, I'm so good at these.
No. You see, it's a decrepit old farmhouse. Or not that old.
I'll kind of push open the door.
And you see some of these creatures who immediately shamble forwards. Roll initiative. They rolled -1. So they're actually slower than you for once.
Damn, that's pretty awesome.
I don't think I even need to roll for anyone else. So, pretty sure Lady Marianne has a positive. Yeah. Oh, I got GM Cleave info. Awesome.
GM Queeve info.
Yep, for Marianne's Cleave. She goes on 14. Aldrich, it's your turn.
Well, I suppose I'll just shoot and back up.
Alright, let's see it. Hitting the nearest one. Yep, you strike it. Beef's turn.
Steps up and follows suit.
You shoot it.
Amazing.
An arrow flies into its chest. It stumbles back slightly. Lady Marianne will walk in to the room and swing to finish this guy off and miss. Adrian, it's your turn.
Oh, she missed. Okay, I get in there.
Lady
I'll try
missing in.
Yeah. And I'll
Which
try
is
to
it, some
finish up,
attacks. The undead are taking all my good rolls, okay? Yep, you crush it.
Okay, I'll go to the next one.
Alright.
Do it again. Ooh, dangerously close to a crit.
Dangerously close. Let's see the damage roll.
12.
I forgot that you have 2 attacks. It swings back at you. It misses. One comes through the door and swings at Lady Marianne, hitting for 5.
God damn,
Jesus,
she's a
dude.
magnet, dude.
They just know all the gaps in her armor.
Yeah.
Aldrich.
They were all just like leather workers or armorers in their lifetime. They're like,
Yeah,
oh shit, here we go.
I figured they were. Dude, chill out.
Did they do 1d6 plus 1? Are you fucking joking? I didn't realize. How the fuck are they doing 5 plus damage every single time? One of them clangs against Marianne's armor, bruising her skin. Aldrich, you feel presence behind you, and you look, and the guy's working the fields.
Figured this was
running
gonna
in
happen.
with like a sickle or something.
Yeah,
Oh.
runs at him with a sickle and stabs into his force field. It repels the attack. It doesn't make any noises other than that. It's your turn, Aldrich.
All right, I'm gonna step to the side, and I think I can cone the 2 of them quite cleanly.
Yep. Simple as.
I'll let him have it.
All right.
Let them have it.
I still don't have a physical saving throw button, so I'll open the sheet up. I would think that I would
They have like -2 dex. I think they're fucking in trouble. Yeah.
Yep.
Here's the thing. They're rolling very good today, so.
They are railing hot. It's true.
But not on the saving throw. Beef Wellington.
I guess he'll use a quick withdrawal.
Alright.
Step away and
Magnifico.
fire a shot at this guy.
Alright.
Jesus.
Does he do anything else?
Could he? I guess he could use one to hit, but like, shit, that feels like it sucks. I don't know. He'll do it. Can he use 2 of the abilities in one turn?
Yeah, why not?
Okay, then he adds precise strike.
He hits for
Hey.
6.
6.
Not quite enough, Beefle.
Oh.
Lady Marianne will swing at this creature. She uses Foe Hammer. Does not quite crush it. You can tell she's getting really pissed off. Says, what is with these creatures?
I don't know if it's with the creatures, man. But alright. I'll attack this guy. 17.
This armor has served me well for many combats, she says.
Yeah. And then this guy. Crushed.
Indeed.
Alright.
Collapses to the ground.
Here to this one.
Alright. It swings at you, Hadrian, as you walk up. It's a 19 hit.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Don't underestimate
1
him.
damage. Yeah.
This one swings at Aldrich. I presume 12 doesn't hit.
It does not.
It's your turn, Aldrich.
I think I'm just gonna disengage.
Alright. Beef.
Beef will, he'll move to shoot this very injured one.
Alright. He kills it. Collapses to the ground. Lady Marianne will walk up and swing at this guy in the back. Hitting and killing.
Ooh.
There you go.
With a furious swing, she chops it in half.
Jesus.
She
Those guys came out of nowhere.
kicks its leg. It's out. Highly obnoxious
all right?
creatures. No, it's they stabbed me twice. It's just not been
Get you.
my series of days.
Alright. I'll give her a good old 10.
You know, we mustn't let that wound fester.
Yeah. Gets 10 juice.
I appreciate it greatly. I hope I'm not being a burden.
No, don't. I'm like, no, not at all. And I kind of just looked at Aldrich for a second.
Well, we would have never gotten here without you.
True, yes. Alright, well.
She'll
I'm gonna go
roll an
back in
insight
here.
check on that one.
No, I'm not making it that obvious. But I'll go up here and see, if there's anything else, what we're dealing with.
So,
Random
I haven't
doors.
put the furniture on, but this is an old farmhouse. You'll see the old furniture still intact there.
Mm-hmm.
It's very simple furniture, not like furniture, good furniture.
Yeah, gotcha.
Alright. I doubt there's anything down in that dock. Let's carry on.
Yes. Alright. We'll go.
Alright.
I guess we'll go up. You said there's like a house up here or something like that, didn't you?
Yeah, there's more structures up there. You can just see like barely
There.
the roofs of.
Well, does the horse go that way or does the horse go different way?
Beef will take like a minute or two. Give him survival. Alright. Yeah, he says, yeah, the horse goes up.
All the horse.
So you guys walk up this kind of steep hill,
Yes.
and you can see from this vantage point another like level of the river, and you see another couple of guys working the fields, just not revealing without opening shit, you know.
Yeah.
And there's another elevation change up here. You can see like another small waterfall on the left hand side.
Let's follow the tracks and not open any doors.
And there's like fields on the other side of the river with these dudes working them as well, for the record.
Okay.
But
Yeah.
they don't seem to notice or care about you guys' presence.
Yes.
Ah.
Let's keep going.
Perhaps we should deal with any outside just in case.
Perhaps, but they're all going to become angry if we do that.
Perhaps.
I don't know, I wish I had the invisibility to undead spell.
Not familiar with that one yet.
Yeah, me neither.
Well, I'll follow your guys' lead.
Yeah, whatever. I mean, I'll approach this one in the field.
Alright. And Marianne will do the same as you guys like walk
Does it
onto
just,
the...
like, react at all?
Yeah, as you guys start walking onto the field, it like seems to notice you, and initiative is rolled.
What are they farming? It's like wheat.
Yeah, you can see like some plants growing. That was the undead, by the way. I rolled 16.
Yeah.
Alright, Lady Marianne. Let's roll 10. So she'll be going after the beef. Aldrich, you're first.
Alright, well, I suppose shooting is in order. I'll target the closest.
Alright. I suppose you move slightly, so that Hadrian's not in the way.
Yeah.
The bolt hits it in the side.
I'll subtract one because I've shot a couple.
Okay. See, it walks past you, Hadrian.
Adrian.
Oh no,
It's too fast.
Hadrian's spacing out.
Yeah. I think it's because you shot it. No, but it's because you shot it. They're simple creatures.
God damn it, Adrian!
This one moves up and then it dashes up. And this one does the same thing. Beef.
I guess beef will help Aldrich. Shoot this one
Alright, he hits for 8.
for 8.
Almost killing it. Lady Marianne sees a flanking opportunity. She's like, finally. A creature I won't miss.
Watch this again.
No, she does not miss again. Does 11 damage.
Hey.
Hadrian, it's your turn.
I'll go for the one that she hit. Crunch.
You destroy it. It falls into the field. It was working.
I'll go back here to this one. I'll take the opportunity attack.
Alright, it will gladly try.
Gonna crunch this one.
Yep. Another hefty blow. Breaks its spine. It falls down the
I
ground.
think I've missed though against the undead.
Yep. How paladin like. Where do you go next? What do you do next?
How much? So yeah, I guess I could just move back up to this one.
Aldrich, your turn.
I'm just gonna prepare a shot.
All right. Prepare an attack, you mean?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, crossbow specifically.
Was just wondering if I advance turn. Right.
Yeah, Jabiful will stand next to Aldrich and do the same.
All right, Lady Marianne. Walk over here. Swing. Doing 8 damage. Not all that much. Hadrian, your turn.
Right. We attack.
And you kill it.
11. Yay.
A smack to the dome. It falls down.
And they're all sandifying.
Yep.
Okay. I wonder if these undead were summoned, perhaps.
I have no idea.
A shrug. Go back to the... Can I make a nature check on what they're farming?
Yeah, sure.
Is it like... Yeah, I guess we'll figure out.
It definitely appears to be wheat.
Okay.
I think the worst case scenario, you know how this place feels disgusting.
Mhm.
It's possible that if we die here, we simply turn.
Possibly.
That would be
Normally undead do not...
bad.
Normally undead don't turn into dirt, though.
Right, but normally necromancers don't have farmers. That's why I think that might be the case.
Doesn't a necromancer need to eat?
Exactly. Alright, well, back to the path.
Yep. You guys go back to the path.
Keep walking, keep walking.
Yeah.
There must be more sanitary things to eat than wheat managed by undead. Sorry, that thought is disgusting.
Maybe he washes it.
One
You
would
think
think
they
they
have
would use
germ theory in D&D?
skeletons. Maybe wizards do.
Or wizards have germ theory.
Only wizards do. As you guys walk to about here, you see something slightly different than the ones you've been seeing so far, but only slightly.
Okay.
You see coming around the corner, sort of shambling, is some armored ones.
It seems we've alerted.
Time for fireball. Step aside.
Yeah.
Well, it's roll initiative.
Stay back.
Yeah.
You've been warned.
I'm sure that's the last thing they want to do. Stay in that one spot.
I think he's saying to all of us.
Yeah. To my allies.
Alright. Back. Back, fiends. I think I can swap to battle music for this one, because there's slightly more dudes.
Battle music.
If they spread out, disregard that.
Last but not least, Lady Marianne is going on 18.
Damn.
Alright. It is Lady Marianne's turn. You said stay back, and you've mentioned
He's gonna
fireballs
do some
before.
magic shit. Yeah.
Yeah. So she will ready an attack. Hadrian, it's your turn.
I guess they could dash. Yeah, I'll just ready attack.
Beef.
I suppose Beefle will just shoot at one of these guys in the front.
Alright, let's see.
Their armor. A 20.
You hit. 4 or 5.
Beef is then going to be instructed to Aldrich will go like, I want eyes around that corner. And he'll just go like here.
All right, Beef, you. See up here. You would see the dirt ramp up here, but no other creatures.
I'm at this corner.
Which corner? Oh, the southern corner? Yeah, you also see there's no creatures here unless they're inside the houses. Alright, Dreg's turn. These guys begin moving. And following after them, some this way. One moves up to Lady Marianne, who swings and misses. One comes from the Fog of War, dashes up to the Beef. You see this guy. It's the Beef who attacked him, right? So he'll move towards Beef. The other one moves here. And the pike guys will dash up. Aldrich, it's your turn.
Well, they were pretty grouped up.
That's a very big ball. I'm sensing 6 ones.
Yeah.
I think I can get these two for half.
Yep. Correct.
Here we go. So Aldrich fucking raises his focus and shouts, "Fireball!"
Oh.
Dude.
And I put a little eye of newt into the cauldron and I stir. Starting from the bottom.
Was so awful.
Yep. I shouldn't have cursed you. I apologize.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude?
So starting from the bottom, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the dregs.
Okay.
Right. So only dreg 4 gets it. So the guys who are only halfsies are half save for quarter. These other guys the full 11 damage. Which is kind of sad to say.
Yeah, fireball that dealt 11. God damn.
That is very bad. It's 1 quarter. It's 2 damage. I think.
It's minimum 6, so.
Yeah. True. Alright, now it's the pike guys. They all have their own different sheets, unfortunately. Which means I have to fucking go open them up. Starting from the bottom, there's only 2 of them. 2. Let's see, they each take the full damage, unsurprisingly. That's the worst part about it. They're like, the majority of them are going to fail anyways. So it's like, I'm opening the sheets for almost nothing. And last but not least, Trooper, there's 2 of them. And they both also fail. I mean, he did a shit ton of damage, for the record. Even with this crappy low roll.
I've done more damage with burning hands. It's crazy.
I'm just saying. Like, they're all injured at half HP. Alright, Lady Marianne is going to attack. She critically hits. Is she going to foe hammer? She's going to crit. How? It's so likely that she would kill one of these guys anyways, right? She probably wouldn't use her ability.
Yeah, I doubt it.
So she does 16 damage, but she discovers a trait. And this guy dies.
Oh.
Then we'll tentatively step up, glance back.
Thumbs up. Go.
Adrian, it's your turn.
Looks like GB will need some help. I'm gonna go over here and try to get this big guy.
Oh man, he's so disappointed. Let's see it, Hadrian. It's gonna get that fucking beef. Oh, blocks.
Try it again. Well, you know, that happens sometime.
Yep. It is barely more competent than its drag peers. It's just its armor that's blocking you.
So sad.
It's beef. Beef Wellington.
Evil activates the quick withdrawal. He moves here. And he'll fire at the same one fighting. Oh, half cover from Hadrian, huh?
Yeah. You could have shot along the way.
Okay, in that case, he'll go for it, I believe. That's damage. Oops. 21.
Alright. Almost, but no cigar. It's the Dreg's turn. This one will move up and attack Lady Marianne. Missing. I thought I rolled damage for a sec. This one will move up and attack Hadrian. 20 probably hits.
Yeah.
Take 6 damage. This one will dash up to Jabiful. Trooper's turn. It turns to face you and swings twice. Critically hitting you the second time for 8 damage. This one swings at Marianne twice. 22 and 10. 3 damage. Oh.
Ho, ho, ho.
It's a lot of damage. Last but not least, the Pike Lords. So, Hadrian. 22 hits, right? Oh, you're getting skewered. Bucko.
AC?
19.
Sag. Make a con save, or else.
12 fucking damage.
Yeah, it fucking rolled like God. Oh, max roll. Con save. Okay, yeah, it stabs the absolute fuck out of you. This one does the same to Lady Marianne. The duality of man.
I tried.
And she must also make a Constitution saving throw, or else be skewered. Skewered by this drag. She does have proficiency. She makes it easily. Yep, well, that's their turn. Aldrich, it's your turn.
I'll just grab one of my tools.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude.
Seems fair.
These poor undead. Just getting AoE'd like fucking crazy.
Fire trap! It's more powerful than fireball.
Oh my god, dude, with 3 dice. Alright. So, starting from the top, working counterclockwise. No, clockwise. 5, 6, and then last but not least, 9. Literally speaking, last but not least. Destroyed. Destroyed. Minus 14 HP. Lady Marianne will slide 1 square. She's gonna target the pike guy who seemed to do a special move on her. Does she think 15 would hit? No, I think it's announced on hit, so yeah. Oh, you know, she's got a special ability. She might as well use it.
Hey.
So, boom. She slashes this guy for 12, and then swings at the guy above. Missing, but she will also use cleave to hit the guy above.
Hey.
For 3 damage. It's bonus action. She's very good at AoE.
Good, because I'm not.
Hadrian, it's your turn. She's not as good as Aldrich at AoE, for the record.
Alright, I'll step in and try to get this guy.
Yep. Man, if you were skewered right now, this guy would be alive. Now he's dead.
Crunched.
Dead once again.
For this guy. And if you flank, come on. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you hit. And you crush.
Hell yeah.
Alright, what do you do next? Or is that it?
I'll move over here. No, I'll move over here so she can get another flanking off.
Okay, that would involve getting poked by a pikey pike.
And I don't want to get poked.
Beef.
Alright. Aldrich gestures to Beefle. Come on. Let's do this. And Beefle draws a sword and rolls a 12.
12 hits. It's the magic number against these little shits. It's the same damage as longbow too.
1d6 plus 2.
Oh, it's a short sword?
Yeah, it would be a short sword, right? Or
Okay.
wait, no, did he buy a fucking...
Yeah, he totally bought a rapier, yeah.
You might have bought a
okay.
rapier.
He bought a rapier.
Alright. He needs a rapier button.
I'll make him one real quick.
Okay. So the monster regains 3
Less
HP.
damage.
Alright. It swings back at the beef. Bringing its axe down into... Well, it's a glancing blow. Beefle is mildly injured. Lady Marianne. Miss. Troopers are all dead.
Oh, Aldrich will fucking protect him.
Okay.
The damage is bad, but he would have done it the moment he saw an attack that he could do it on towards Beefle.
Yep, makes sense. Lady Marianne gets piked for fucking 12 damage. Holy shit.
Oh shit.
So it brings the pike down onto her. Aldrich, it's your turn.
Alright, Aldrich draws a dagger and tries to stab.
You hit 4. 6. That's a lot of damage for dagger. Lady Marianne will retaliate, crushing this creature. Can she cleave? Let's see, hitting another creature within 5 feet of the target. Nope. It's her turn. Hadrian, it's your turn.
Still fucking alive around me. It's this guy right here, right? Yeah, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just one last dude.
Smack.
Yep. You destroy.
Crunched. Okay.
Describe your kill. And what you do with the rest of your turn.
I want to like go for like the leg and then smash down on the ground.
Alright, yep. You sweep it and you smash it. Beef.
New rapier button.
That's not a good button. It might swing at Aldrich because Aldrich did more damage. 2 is Aldrich. No, it's focused.
Oh my god.
Does Aldrich do it again?
You can't do it again.
Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah. It's always the one you don't block. It's your turn, Aldrich.
Aldrich stab. Big stab.
Big stab, 5
Alright.
damage. Not enough. Lady Marianne jogs. Hadrian.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of, that's about all I can do.
Beef.
We've got this, don't worry.
Alright.
Show them, Beefle.
Roll 10 or higher after.
Action to heal
Yeah.
myself for 10.
Alright, Beef, you finish it off. That ends this combat. Silence
Are
is
you all right,
returned.
people?
Yeah, sorry. It's just getting used to the fact. Sorry. I'm finding like little dead creatures. It got me pretty good, not gonna lie, but
Doesn't look too serious. Lady Marianne.
one of them got me very greatly. I can keep going, but be nice to rest at some point.
We don't know what awaits us ahead, so how about take your wounds? And let's remove that. Start my fucking sheet.
Don't have like a... Oh, you do have a button.
Yeah, I just took me a second to find it.
Says, I appreciate that.
I'd like to spend as little time as possible in these lands.
She'll sort of look up the sky, say it's about noon.
Let's make haste.
All right. Warm up, people.
She'll begin striding. I suppose Hadrian also strides.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Aldrich will approach the bailiff. Will at some point just inform you of my remaining magic.
Okay. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm down 2 first level spell slots, that's it.
I can exert my key
I should only be down 1.
a little bit more. A few more maneuvers I can perform.
Alright.
We can certainly take on some more danger. If we rest, I could prepare another fireball.
I don't want to risk getting caught off guard.
All right. Onwards.
Yep. And you see a hill. Up this hill, I'd like one of you guys to roll a d20. No, actually a 2d6.
Okay. 2d6.
Okay. Moderate. So you will see as you come up the hill. Do you move up the hill?
Yes.
A stone building and a wood building and another wood building. Or one of the wood buildings. Now from this angle it's not obvious. You'll also see another of these creatures farming away. And you can see that the end of the village is nigh, and there's just like the road continues to go up.
Well, guess we just kind of keep making our way.
Well, after you, Bailiff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I still just want to follow the horse tracks.
No need not for distractions.
Yeah, and you'll see
Did it go, Beefle, at this fork?
Beef will take some time to investigate. Survival check. See how long. Or
I
D10,
assume
your
it's
choice.
one of those things where, like, we're about to round the corner anyways and see, like, the rat house is there.
This would be the rat house if it were. Beef will say, I think the tracks go up this way. Past this rat house.
Come on then, warriors. Don't let us lead the charge.
Yep. You guys walk. And eventually leave the map. And the trail just continues.
Well, let's check out the rat house before we go.
Alright.
Alright, you open the door. We can roll initiative.
Zombies.
Additional zombinos.
Me and my big fat mouth opening up fucking doors. They roll good.
It's a pretty good roll. All things considered. Aldrich, you actually beat the zombies this time. That's nice. Lady Marianne is flat-footed. This time. Alright, Hadrian, it's your turn.
Get in there, big man.
Get in there! A good swing.
8.
Yeah.
19. 8.
Another 8. Glorious. Aldrich. What do you do?
I guess Aldrich will get up to the door and shoot the weak one, if I can.
Yep. Easy peasy. Roll damage. The bolt goes into its chest. It stumbles back. Then marches forward. First things first. Drags swordsman. Critical miss. 17 doesn't hit. The other guy will do the same thing. Swing. Critical hit. Second time you've been crit Hadrian for 4 damage. Oh.
God damn.
Dreg
4 damage.
ignores
I
Hadrian.
was braced, so.
Goes for Aldrich.
It's gonna come crit me too.
No. Didn't do shit.
Beef will shoot him.
Beef Wellington. Destroying. No. He damages. An arrow goes into its neck. But it continues. Lady Marianne will walk over to the other side and swing. 12, magic number. She's glad she went to the opposite side of this creature.
Well struck.
She nods. Steps upon its corpse. Moves on in. Hadrian, your turn.
We continue our onslaught. We're
11 does not hit.
Where's that?
22, double that. Double it. Your damage roll is the same as the to hit roll of last roll.
Even better.
Aldrich.
Alright. Rebracing.
You can shoot over adjacent allies. Just for the record.
Like with no penalty,
Yeah, as long as they're adjacent.
then I'll do so. Oops.
Missing. Satch.
Oh, -1 gold.
-1 bolt. -1 gold. The trooper continues to swing at Hadrian. Without grace.
Yeah.
Slashing against his armor. Dreg's turn. They notice the commotion. God, why is this guy in between squares? You joking me? Alright. This guy dashes up. Yeah, he also...
Sucker.
Look, he'll move here. Whatever. There we go. Beef.
Who's to say he was 1 forward and not 1 back?
The other guy moved 1 back, so it's splitting the difference.
Fair enough. Alright, Beef sees the trouble and calls out, "Hey!"
There's dudes coming from the back.
He shoots and misses.
Those fuckers working the farm. Hey, Marianne says, well, we might as well get this done quickly She misses. She feels bad. She should have flanked. Adrian.
Rectify her mistake.
Yes. That is the plan.
He does not rectify the mistake. Alright. It survives the first blow.
Damn. Try it. Again.
And just barely hitting the second time. Aldrich, it's your turn. They're coming to steal your arrows.
Jesus. Get done with this one already. Aldrich will shoot it. Try to. 17.
The big one? Yeah,
10 damage.
you kill it.
Get out here. Moves around the corner.
Alright. This guy moves up. Does not see Lady Marianne to begin with. So they all just dash. Beef. It's a very slow dash.
Shoot.
He kills it.
Oh.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. Crit weakness. Amazing. That's cool.
Lady Marianne steps out and swings at this guy. 24. She'll foe hammer. She kills it.
Oh. Jesus. Why can't I roll like that?
You don't got that faux hammer.
Look, you jumped on the grenade of all the ones on the D6s. Adrian, it's your turn.
True. Okay. Out of the house. Into the zombie.
Swing. 2 hits, not a crit, notably.
Yeah.
And that's that combat.
Alright. Woohoo.
Alright, let's see if they had anything of value in here.
Lady Marianne nods. She will come and help.
Alright, so we'll spend some time looking through the rat house for valuables.
Any records or stuff of like what the fuck happened here too?
Yep. How long are we talking?
Like easy 5-10 minutes, I don't know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Say like even a little bit more, like 20-30.
Yep. So you guys explore. Just can move bodies out of the way. So the rat house, I believe a typical rat house has like 4 or so rooms, maybe 5. There's the main like area where they've got like a stew pot, which has long since become like muck. You know? Not a good stew. Then there's a small office. And I think there's like a master bedroom, which is also an office, and an extra bedroom, and a jail cell room. And that's the rooms. So, what specifically are you looking for?
Locked things, chests,
Yeah.
etc.
Or like records.
Yeah.
But I imagine most of them are probably pretty mushy.
Look through, like, I'll look in the drawers and search for false bottoms, etc., etc.
Alright, give me an investigation check, Aldrich. Hadrian, you do find paperwork.
Okay. Can I read it?
Yep.
Okay.
Slightly old, slightly crumply, crinkly, sandy paper, you know. Basically, you get the vibe that this was another one of those colonies set up during the 5-Year War. That it basically, you get information like these guys are sending shipments to a fort nearby.
Okay.
Like shipments of food. This is a farming village. It's its primary export.
Is there any dates on those documents over there?
Maybe 30 years ago, right?
Yeah.
like 33 years ago, I'd say, to be more specific. Aldrich, roll a luck check.
Low good?
Low, not good.
No.
But still, you find under the bailiff's bed, you think it's bailiff's bed, it's the master bedroom. There's like a few planks that are removable, and you're moving the bed out of the way. You can see there is a chest.
I found something. Need a big, strong man to help me out. Actually, wait. Aldrich will reach and test it if it's heavy.
It is very probably heavy.
Okay. Big, strong man to help me, please.
Okay. I will help.
Lady Marianne will also come and also help out. And you guys,
Roll like strength check for it, or is it just like we're good enough with two?
two people. What's the lifting rules?
Dude, I don't remember.
I mean, we always waive it whenever it's like easy.
Yeah, but just for my own knowledge, right?
I think like 20 strength is like 300 pounds or something like that.
Twice your carrying capacity.
30. Oh, I was about to say, it looks like it's 30 times your strength score.
That would be double your carrying capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah, so probably 20 times the strength score of carrying encumbrance.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's like the max, kind of.
Yeah.
So what's your
Are you
strength?
16 or 17?
17.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So it'd be 320? 340? Because it's double your max?
40. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. You and Lady Marianne can somewhat easily, compared to your max, lift this thing out.
God,
It's a little
did that
bit...
too-
Yeah.
I was going to say, did that too make it filled with copper?
Oh, no, we haven't gotten to the contents of the chest yet. That was to see if there's a little something on the side.
Ah.
So, for the contents of the chest, would you like to take averages, or would you like to roll?
What do you want to do?
Dude, I'm grabbing physical dice. Let's do it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
We're not like desperate for money, so you know.
No, you definitely are very decent on money, considering the circumstance.
Yeah.
Should I use a 2E table, or should I just use what I was initially thinking of?
It's up to you.
Whichever one is better for us. Thank you.
True. Alright, let's see. I want something... D looks pretty decent. Dude, these treasure tables are so fucking bizarre. Let's see, what's this is a little bit... I'm seeing what orcs have, or hobgoblins. That will tell me. D, JMD, Q5. Tables were very weird in second edition, for the record. Alright, so you guys, I'm gonna want a D6, a D10, and then I'm gonna want a D2, just to see.
Okay, well, like I got a D4 here. So 3 and 4 are 2.
Yeah.
It's a 2.
A 3 or a 4, you mean?
Oh, no, yeah. It's a 3 or it's a 3. So it's a 2.
Okay. Then yeah, give me... I'm gonna say another D4. So, are you rolling the D6 and the D10 too, Naya, or should Beth?
Yeah, get on this.
I can, sure.
Alright, roll D6 and D10.
Sure.
And I do another D4.
Yeps.
It's a 3, once again.
Awesome.
Oh man, that D6 is real stuck in there. You might not be getting that one out.
What do you mean you're not getting it out?
It's like, it's got a little case, and like the D6 is the only one that fits like perfectly in there, so it's really hard to get it out. I got it. Alright, the D10 is a 4, and the D6 is a 5.
All right. So starting from the bottom, there is a fuck ton of copper.
Yeah, well, you know.
No!
Let me see. Okay, this might not be able to fit in the one chest. There might be 2 chests. So there's a fuck ton of copper. I'm just gonna whisper it to myself so I don't lose track.
Okay.
What was the D10?
He said 4, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. 4 on the D10.
And then what was your D3? Or D4?
D4 was a 3.
Okay.
What are what is the die that's like 0 to 110? 90? It must be 100. Oh, it's 0 to 100. I mean, the 0 is 100.
True.
What are you talking about?
Sorry. What is this fucking dice?
Oh, the D100.
Yeah.
All right, let's do some more rolling. So
Okay.
I'm gonna want a 3D100.
Sorry, do you roll this in conjunction with a D10?
Yeah, you didn't know that? Wait a minute.
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah. Okay, so I can do the D100s. Okay.
Wait, let me do one of them.
Wait, you have D100s?
Yeah, the first
No.
one is 69. It's 2 D10s. And one is 60, 10, 20, 30, and then the other one is like a 9. So then 60, and then a 9 is 69.
Okay, so the first
Right,
one
so
is 69.
I just rolled the percentile die and the D10, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, first one's 10s.
So I
the other
got
one.
44.
All right, bust. All right, who wants to roll the third one?
Ooh, we have 89.
Oh.
You want to roll low? I'm sorry to say.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Ripperino. It's just a huge amount of money. Now, does this fit inside the chest? Yes, it does. Cool. Yeah, there's a fuck ton of gold, copper and silver, and a small amount of gold.
Seems fun.
Yep. Obviously, you don't intrinsically know the value of it just by looking at it.
A lot of fucking money.
Mm-hmm.
One chest.
It's all in one chest, yes.
All right. Well.
Donkey it up.
Donkey.
Where is that donkey?
It should have just been with us this whole
Yeah,
time.
I think we just forgot it.
Yeah.
All right. In future combats, that donkey needs to be present. So if there's ever a creature to go fucking buck wild on a donkey, be these
Random
motherfuckers.
undead.
Yeah.
Beeful, you're in charge of the donkey. If the donkey dies,
Demoted.
for a big time.
You're the donkey.
Yeah. So, how much can the donkey carry?
Watts.
It's like 4 times because it's got the large build thing.
Yeah, but
Oh boy.
I don't know, man. You gave it
Is it like
28
16, 17
strength.
strength? Yeah, 28 strength because it actually gets the number right.
okay. Then can you add just an item that weighs 208 pounds? See if that covers it. Let's call it treasure chest.
That does encumber it.
Light or heavy?
Light, I think.
Okay. So that's fine.
Why does he have a 7-pound pole?
I probably just threw it on him.
Yeah.
And this would be this back room over here. Or you would have dragged the treasure chest out to the main room, right?
Yeah.
If you're going to put it on a donkey. Do you just have the chest on the donkey? Are you transferring the coin to sacks? Do you have sacks?
Oh,
We
dude,
have sacks. I think we're just roping up that chest on the back of the donkey.
Okay. If the donkey falls over for whatever reason, there might be problems.
I will just pick it up later.
Yep. As you guys are doing this, you encounter some monsters. Specifically, 2 night dudes who come on in. Just gonna reuse these tokens. Let's fuck it.
Oh, God's not now. Go away. No one's home.
Just gonna put these guys away. Clean up the map a little. So yeah, we can roll initiative.
We're on. Incredible.
It rolls. These guys roll 7.
My God, Hadrian was so fast I couldn't even see him.
Would I delete the fucking dude? God damn it. Can you guys make like a DC 10 perception check as well? Not be surprised. Or no, let's say DC 5. Yeah.
We did it.
Alright, initial roll public. This is the slow guy. He's actually the fast guy. And then last but not least is Lady Marianne surprised. She doesn't have any bonuses to perception. She's surprised. Supplies, motherfucker. Alright, it's Beef Wellington's turn. He turns over and sees 2 angry dudes as he's like affixing treasure chest on the back of a donkey.
Can he push the, like, can he get the donkey to move too with his movement?
Animal handling.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, he can. He can control it this turn.
Okay. He'll shoot at the guy.
He shoots. He scores 9 damage.
Donkey in the corner.
Don't care. Aldrich, it's your turn.
Sheesh. I guess I'll just fucking burning hands him. Well, there's just 2 dudes. I'm gonna shoot. I shoot the injured one. Wait, is it 3 dudes?
That's 3 dudes.
Is that? It's 3 dudes. I'm burning hands. Hi.
Burning hands.
Oh,
Aww. 11 damage. Fireball worth of damage. Alright,
Beautiful.
right to left and then down. And then just -1 from this one. Wow. So tragic. So the little guy has 1 less. That really stings. I should have opened his sheet. So they all 3 fail. It's a gout of flame. Scorches them.
Burning hands.
Lady Marianne is surprised. The drag pushes past its goons and fucking swings at Aldrich. It misses.
No.
1 trooper swings at Aldrich. Twice.
No, you mustn't. Ah!
It does. It must. The last one swings at Hadrian. Twice.
damn.
Oh.
He guessed me.
Overhand chop.
Help! I've been injured.
Yeah.
It's Hadrian's turn.
All right. attack the guy in front of me, I guess. 23.
Easy smack, not enough to kill.
Alright, we go back for seconds. 7.
It's crushed. Beef.
Alright. I'll step here.
Beef shoot here.
Beef shoots again. Arrow goes wide, hits the wall.
Beef missed.
He loses an arrow, maybe.
Aldrich will try to stab this guy.
Yep, gotta save that ammo.
24.
You stab.
Surely it can't not die, right?
Can you do less than 2?
No.
Okay, then it dies. Lady Marianne, no longer surprised, moves up and swings. She hits for 10, destroying.
Oh gods, that hurt.
Now you know how I feel.
Hadrian, please. I've been so wounded.
She kicks one of the corpses, goes over to the door, peers outside a little bit.
It might be best if we took a rest, Bailiff.
Perhaps.
We know now that the tracks lead out of town.
Yeah. Perhaps we can come back.
Well, I say we just close the door and briefly rest
No, agree.
and carry on.
Also doable.
Lady Marianne kind of seconds this, though. She says, this building was already checked on once.
Well, I feel it's less likely it'll happen again.
She
Oh,
shrugs.
the pile of undead fucking growing outdoors.
Let's just carefully Aldrich will move and try to like push some shit. Come on, in front of the door.
Yeah.
This will make us weak to being burnt to a crisp, but one of you can move this quickly, right?
1 hundo. Guys slide a desk in front
Do a
of
bunch of shit. Yep.
the door. Well, a bunch? How much shit were you talking?
Like, I don't know. A desk and like a chair or something. That's probably fine.
Okay, put a chair on top of the desk.
Yeah.
It's a heavy medieval
Like
chair.
you get the desk and then you do the thing where you prop the chair up against it so it's like kind of like in the ground, you know? So
Yeah.
it's harder to move the desk.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
We wedge. We use the wedge technique.
Yeah. Door stopper technology.
Short rest time.
Yep. You guys begin your short rest just in the main room with the stew. So you can hear if the door is being filled with or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. What do you guys talk about and do? Paint the picture for me of the short rest.
Oh, well. I would kind of theorize out loud about how, you know, these creatures are still farming for someone.
Perhaps.
If the necromancer, you know, walked through this area. You know, this town probably has some importance.
Shit, if that's the case, they're probably aware of our presence. I hope those tracks don't go off too far. You've been doing a good job, by the way, Jabifel.
He nods. Thank you. If we go any further, we're gonna be stuck camping in this shithole.
Yeah, it's not a appealing idea, but if we go back, and then come back, it could be even worse.
Yeah.
Well,
I
you've
suppose.
destroyed a great deal of undead out here.
If the Necromancer is truly aware of our presence, as you say, who knows what the correct answer would be. Going back might save us from an army coming our way. Or perhaps there'd be something lying in wait for us next time we came back.
Shrug.
Yeah, Aldrich shrugs.
Who can say?
Let's just do what we can.
Yep. And like 10 minutes or so, maybe 15 pass, and you hear something trying to open the door. And then
Ignored it.
they start trying to bust the door down. So, the knocking just continues.
Mm-hmm.
You then hear like more noises on the door.
Are there any windows?
Yeah, little tiny ones.
I'm gonna try and just quietly move over to one and take a look outside.
Yeah.
Trying to do this stealthily.
Give me a stealth check. What's your roll? 19. That's a pretty good check. Pretty good. So yeah, what you see is 6 dudes. Sort of just all like smashing against this door.
I'll move back. There's 6 of them. 2 of them look like guards.
This is getting annoying.
Yeah. Were all the windows small?
Roll luck check.
Okay. Oops.
All the windows are small.
Okay. Well, can we get a short rest off before they get through it? Like, what kind of progress are they making?
Well, it's an old door. It's 6 people who are average or above average strength. So, can the door last? Yeah, true. Well, the main risk is, does the door collapse around the barricade and be able to crawl through? For now, the door is holding, though 5-10 minutes of this, who knows? It's up to the party what they do next. You could try.
Perhaps I can just go. I'd make a suggestion to the party. I can probably cast a fire trap through the window.
Should that set the building on fire? I guess it is made of stone.
Yep, should be fine.
It's like the stone building in town.
But having not been able to rest, I'll be very low on spell slots.
We could try to wait it out. I don't know. I feel like it might only get worse.
Should have chose a different building, I suppose.
Perhaps. Who knows? Maybe they check all the buildings. Well, see if you can dispatch them, and if not, we'll change our plan.
Alright, Aldrich makes his way back over to the window. Can I do so? Can I just fucking fire trap them from here?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I do so. Just 4 of them get fucked.
All right. Then closer 4.
Yeah, I suppose. Hold on, let me look at them.
All right. Well, that's the sword man. Whichever sword man it is.
Yeah, the closer 4.
And then here's the 3 guys. I'll say clockwise. So close to saving, yet so far away. Alright, they go from trying to knock the door down to starting to attack the door with weapons. The door begins taking damage. Is the party removing obstructions? Should we just do initiative, or what?
Well, I think the obstructions kind of play to our advantage.
A little bit.
They're mindless. We'll stand back and shoot at them while they deal with them.
Run
Alright.
out of bolts, though.
Jabiful's got a bajillion. I've got
That is true.
14 left.
I would say it's kind of awkward to shoot at them from this angle, so they'd maybe get half cover. The ones close to the building.
Yeah, it's whenever they break through, and they start trying to crawl in.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
We'll stand at the ready to kill them as they trickle in.
Alright. So, some time will pass. They will eventually do enough damage to the door where it, the top of it, falls in. You can see one of the dregs who begins to crawl in. What's the, ready to attack order of operations here? Are you shooting immediately when you see?
Yeah.
You're waiting for melee attacks?
Yeah.
I think you should probably shoot a second
Yeah,
to see.
shoot comes first.
Alright. Who's shooting? Is Hadrian standing right in the way?
Beeful.
No, move over.
Here's Beeful.
Alright.
Minimum damage.
Beeful does minimum damage. It's a shame, because this dude has 5 HP.
Truly a shame. And Aldrich misses.
Aldrich misses. Guy crawls in. Don't suppose Hadrian has ready to attack? I imagine
Yeah.
Lady Marianne would be right here or something too.
Sure.
Alright, swing. You have advantage. So it's crawling.
We love that. Buh.
You hit,
Buh. 14.
instantly killing. Next is this guy. Lady Marianne takes her ready to attack. She does 8 damage. It moves up. I suppose we probably should do initiative at this point. Starting on these guys' turn. Because you guys are all waiting, right?
It's not 0.
Wow. Alright, Lady Marianne. It's going on 2. Got a team of slow rollers. Slow players.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, and the drag squad. 16. Yeah, of course. 16. But we're going on the trooper's turn. So those guys are just waiting, basically. So this guy swings twice at Hadrian. Critting him for
Of course he does.
9 damage.
Holy fuck.
1, 2, 3, 4.
This guy will go in, square off with Lady Marianne. Swinging twice, dealing 1 instance of 8 damage. Now these guys are high rollers. Hadrian.
Yes. Okay. Swing at this guy who's getting past me.
You don't have advantage, sadly, but 19 hits.
Okay. It's gonna do the crit damage. Just use the
14 kills.
Still good damage.
It's very good.
Yeah. I'll go up to this guy.
Hit him very hard. 15's magic number.
Yay, 12.
12 damage. To be full, Aldrich. This shot will consume an ammo from each of you.
One target.
One target.
7.
Does not kill.
But does this?
6 does.
Okay. Arrows are consumed. Turns are over.
Lady Marianne readies an attack. Dreg comes crawling through. She has advantage to swing. 24 hits. The Dreg is very probably dead. But I guess I'll roll damage. Yep, it's dead. Dreg 2 comes on through. It is gonna just step to the side off the table. So I'm just gonna move corpse out of here. Clear up the battlefield. And it swings at Hadrian. This other one is crawling on the desk. It finds no slot to move, so it just attacks disadvantage at Hadrian. 17 does not hit. It's very disappointed.
Yeah, thank God, Jesus.
Hadrian, it's your turn.
They're all on the ground, right? Or,
No, one of them's standing. The one on the desk is prone. I'll mark the prone guy.
Yeah, let's finish the prone guy.
Alright, you crush.
Crush.
Collapses onto the desk.
The normal
Head. Crunchified. 25 hits.
guy for 11.
Wow, if only it was 2 higher. Could have crit and instantaneously killed him. Beef. Beef Wellington, it's your turn.
The beefer.
Okay, beefy 5-layer burrito takes a shot.
He hits. He kills. Ending the combat. Now you have
Fucking things are annoying.
a gaping open door.
Dear mom. Ah, fucking hell.
What does the party do next?
I don't want to open up another door. Every fucking building we've opened up has had zombies in it.
Yeah. Do you think we should head back for now?
I think we should maybe head back for now. We can plan around this better next time.
Yeah, I guess we got a big chest.
A big chest. And it'll be fun to count.
Hey, Marianne nods.
We'll certainly have to come back. Something, I mean,
Yes.
it's the matter of that mounted
Well,
up. that
now we
deal
know
with.
where it is. Well, okay. Let's give it a little bit of a, like, let's see, like, if there's a definite direction that the horse goes. Or is it just, like, through this town and there's just open more wilderness after that?
Yeah, maybe we see, like, nearby fucking building.
Okay, you guys walk out of the house. Follow the trail a little bit. How far are you following?
Just to see if there's, like, any, like, you know.
Just looking from
obvious.
here. Thickets and shit block your line of sight. The sky is hazy. You don't see any buildings, but your visibility's max at like 100, 200 feet.
Follow it for a little bit since we'll be out of the town, I think.
Okay. You follow it for how long?
I don't know. We could
Okay,
probably.
how long-
Okay, well, it's been like
Yeah.
probably like what, 1 in the afternoon, 2 in the afternoon now.
The question is, how many hours of travel do we have left? How many did it take to get this far?
Intelligence check.
Okay,
So
I'm gonna
an
make.
intelligence check. We got
one
here
for
and it
me.
was like noon.
And then I'm gonna make a survival for Beefle.
So you got here exactly after a half day's travel. So if you turn around now, you'll just barely make it out of the shithole zone. You could push it a little bit, in which case, you know.
I don't know if we want to push
Oh,
it when
yeah.
the donkey's already loaded up with so much shit, though.
Hmm.
I think it might be best to just head back for now.
I think
Come back with maybe some more preparedness.
Yeah. Fine by me.
There's always the Goblin King to deal with, too.
Do you want to pick off Giap's threats for him?
Why not?
You're a guest in his territory.
I'm saying that we would do it in cooperation with him.
She nods. Oh yeah, this is a trade post.
Trade post. Anything to trade? I don't want to open up it. There's zombies in like every fucking room.
So you guys just begin returning then?
Yeah.
Yep.
Sure. As you guys get back here, you see something coming towards you.
Oh no.
You see another contingent, another squad of dudes.
Alright, Aldrich fucking
Yeah,
snaps
it's like,
his
well,
fingers
first-
and goes, fireball.
You didn't complete your short rest.
I don't need to. I only cast it once.
Oh wow.
And I had two prepared.
Alright, well we can roll initiative. Oh my god, dude. Prep spells coming in handy. Dude, why prep anything other than fireball?
Good question.
Dude, what if I could?
What's that mean? Do you only know fireball as a third level spell?
No. I mean, I'd cast it as a first and a second if I could.
True. That's a good spell.
Damn, to be full.
Beef not having a good day.
Well, RP accurate rolls.
I know, right? You cast fireball. Can you hit all of them?
Yes. Well, it's a 20-foot radius, and these guys are standing within a 15 or like 10-foot radius of each other.
Let's see. 5, 10. 20-foot diameter.
I left my ball over here. Hold on.
5, 10, 15, 20, 5, 10. Yeah, this should be it. Oh yeah, easily. You're correct.
Super easily.
Alright. Let's roll some saving throws then.
More
Top,
than 11, please.
left to right. No, it's gonna be 8.
Dude, it's still shit.
I was too slow to curse it this time. Alright, so left to right, top to bottom, dregs last.
I'm definitely more used to seeing it hit like a 25 or 30 in a minimum.
Wow, one of the dregs saves.
Rip.
R.I.P. You kill one dreg outright, the other
There you go.
guys all get super duper 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 fucking injured. But do not die. It's Lady Marian's turn next. So this guy only takes 9 damage, and then the other guy's just dead outright. She will... She has an inclination to charge because it is in her nature. So I'm gonna have her roll wisdom to not charge. She doesn't charge. She readies an attack. The pike moves up, pokes at her, missing. The trooper moves up. She swings her axe at him, killing him.
Identity crisis.
Last but not least, the dregs. It's Hadrian's turn.
Swinging. 10.
He misses. The attack gets blocked by the creature's shield.
24.
The second attack strikes true, delivering a hammer blow to the side of its head. It falls. Beef.
Alright, step up.
Alright, I guess Beefle will move here and shoot at this guy. This pike dude.
Yeah, Pikel.
On this side. Yeah, Pickle.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Destruction. He shoots it in the head. It falls to the ground. Aldrich. Does he lose an arrow this time as well? I think he might.
He might. I don't know.
He didn't lose one last time.
He's got a fucking bajillion of them, though.
Yeah.
Alright, Aldrich moves here and shoots at this pike dude.
Alright, the pike dude or the... Yeah, that is pike dude. There's no sword dude.
Yeah, pike.
That's very low damage. Lady Marianne moves up, swings, destroys. She bonus action cleaves guy to the south. Even though it's almost completely unnecessary. Feels good to cleave. The drag retaliates against her.
It's good to cleave.
I'm just saying. She had so few opportunities this match.
Right.
This episode.
We begin the swinging.
Yep, and you end the swinging. There's no more targets. You can't do less than 6, right?
I don't think so. Nope.
Oh my god. Rolls a 1.
Yeah.
Yep. And the combat ends.
Well, let's get that out of here.
One thing you would notice
This will show up.
as you like come on down, you like look over and you see that there is a dude farming over here. Or what's wrong there? And there's,
The dude you mentioned.
yes, aforementioned dude.
Yes.
There's a dude over here farming.
So they fucking re-popped up.
Who knows? There could just be more of them that have come and replaced their comrades.
Well, I mean, are there corpses all over the fucking place?
You don't see any corpses.
No, yeah, I guess they did turn into, like, dust.
Yeah, they turn into dust, so it's kind of hard to say.
Yeah. Well. Let's avoid them on the way out.
Agreed. I've nothing else prepared other than a few paltry tricks.
Paltry tricks. Yeah, so you guys walk slowly out of the village.
Yep.
Don't think you'll alert them if you just walk along the road, but could I get like an average stealth check for the party?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, Beefle's failing us.
See, Lady Marianne has disadvantage on stealth. It's 2. So what are all these rolls? So 11. I'm just gonna average
Go
them.
out, like this way. You know? Just go a little
Average is 6.5. Yeah, you could clamber down. They don't seem to notice as you guys clamber down and climb out of this place.
Hell yeah.
And so you guys flee, or I guess walk out of the town. Victorious, question mark? I mean, you got the treasure.
You got money.
Yeah, assuming there's no other treasure, you've quitted this place, right?
Yeah.
And so, guys will spend the next 4 hours walking out of this place. You'll occasionally encounter small groups of the little peasant guys.
Mm-hmm.
Which I suppose you guys put down. Are you gonna be doing it in melee or spinning arrows?
I mean, probably melee.
We can just spend arrows too. I mean, there's no.
If it's melee, I'm gonna have them swing.
Okay,
Dude.
well, I don't do that. Let's just shoot them.
Let it be arrows. Jabifel still got 32.
Oh, yeah.
I've still
All
got
right.
like 12.
Roll 5d2. Alright, you guys lose 3 arrows piece.
No problem. I'm down to 10. Jabifel's down to what? 29.
A lot cheaper than HP.
Yeah.
And
Must
towards
have not been tracking properly either, because Beefle pretty much shoots every round, and Eldritch
Yeah.
sometimes doesn't.
Yep. Towards the end of the day, as the sun's on the horizon, you finally get back to the lake. Exhaustion hitting you, wounds aching.
Eldritch pats the donkey on the head. Well done.
Yep, it nuzzles you.
Hello, donkey. Okay.
Well, that area was something.
Mm-hmm. We still haven't gotten to the bottom of it. No. Hopefully we'll be more vigilant, and if that whoever's riding that skeleton horse comes back, maybe we can take him out.
Who knows? If there is some horrible creature summoning undead and whatnot, maybe this was enough for him to get the idea. Perhaps I shouldn't go fucking around these settlements.
Yeah, man, we showed them. Killed so many fucking undead.
They were just replaced.
Look, they don't have infinite undead, Hadrian.
And some of them are armored. They certainly don't have infinite armor.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Even if they had skeleton miners, it's not like the earth has infinite metal. I think.
Damn it, people.
What? Look, they wasn't wearing new armor.
He's got a point. The Beefle speaks the truth.
Has the Beefles ever spoke anything but?
That's right.
Crazy fucking thunder going on outside my house right now.
I've only ever spoken truth. Look, I'm fine. I'm fine just turning home. I don't really care that much. Are we just gonna camp out here and just go in every day?
No.
What are we doing?
I believe we're heading back to Redemption.
Oh, thank goodness. My arrow arm is getting a little tired.
True. Well, let's be on our way.
Yep. So you guys rest.
Mm-hmm.
Then return home to Redemption. A journey which takes you... I imagine you guys heal along the way. Or, well, heal next morning. Do you spend any healing that night? Or any hit
I've
dice?
got 5 and a cast of lay on hands, yeah. So I could probably just spend all that.
Yeah, might as well, just in case there's a random encounter.
Yeah.
I'll let Hadrian heal me the rest of the way.
Okay.
I need 5.
Okay, well, you get the 5.
You get the 5.
And I'll expend 1 for Jabiful.
How hurt is Lady Marianne?
Jabiful's full HP.
She expends 1 hit die. She is missing 11 HP.
I'll fucking cure Windsor.
Alright.
The last melon.
Oh. She's back to full.
That's not bad. Yeah, that's not bad at all.
It's a good heal.
Do we make it back to Redemption?
Why not roll a d20? Just, see if there's anything. Yeah, you make it
Wake
back.
up at 7 o'clock, yeah.
Hey.
Yep. You guys make it back to Redemption. You count the coins along the way.
There. Bring us. Deliver us home. Pretty please.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find... I think it fucking disappeared into the chat log. Well, let me... do you remember? I think I remember.
Remember what?
Was the silver number or the copper number? No, you wouldn't know.
Dude. Yeah, I don't...
I think I remember. I remember. So here's what you found.
Dude. Oh, 500 gold. Okay.
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all.
650 gold. How much is Miriam taking? 4,000 copper? Deal.
Deal.
I don't know if she can carry that back.
We'll loan her to the donkey.
That's 40 gold. I don't think she's take. Look, she'd want like a share because she was present. Unless you can talk her down.
We're gonna need her in the future, so I don't want to talk her down.
Yeah,
but she was just kind of getting hit a lot.
She was doing damage.
Yeah.
And those hits could have been towards you as well.
That's also true.
Those undead were swinging like fucking crazy.
Yeah.
So by Lady Marian's math, she would want like
690 in total.
172 gold.
Okay, but she's taking 1,000 copper.
Okay. She'll find a way.
Yeah.
10 gold pieces.
So 1,000 copper.
Everybody fucking drinks though.
And then I guess 1,000 silver.
Sure.
And then 62 gold.
Works for me.
I gotta put it on her sheet so I don't forget. So that's a humongous amount of money.
Did you say 64 gold?
62. 62.
So those are our updated values.
Come on, sheet, open up. Oh no, why the fuck is it not? It's not opening. Okay, now it's opening. I had to tab it out.
It just does that sometimes.
It just does that sometimes. Yep. Alright, it's fit. It was 62, right? 62 GP?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, good. She already had some gold in her inventory for whatever fucking reason.
It's crazy how when we're not home, our settlement is extremely fragile.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
We've got what, like 2 or 3 guards, and then a couple
Yeah,
knights.
4 guards.
The white
And
the
2
knight's
level 3
kinda
knights.
fucked, though. Yeah.
It's not that fragile.
I mean, if we wanted to, you know, if we wanted to destroy such a settlement, it would be a breeze.
Well, you have fireballs, so you know.
Yeah. I mean, the settlement that you destroyed was probably stronger than your own settlement, right?
Yeah.
Even with like 20 peasant spearmen. I mean, the real question mark is the Estermen, right?
Yeah.
Because if they're like, it depends on what CR they are.
Yeah. I'd say probably in like 1 to 2 range. Maybe the head guys at CR3.
That would be incredibly tough.
That's the fucking instrument. They're like 6.5, 7 feet tall.
Yeah.
Big
Skyrim
dudes.
warriors.
Let's say 1/2 to 2, probably. These aren't like warrior caste people.
Okay, gotcha.
They just appear to be compared to like normal people.
Gotcha.
But yeah, unlike the undead, they also have the ability to strategize and make traps and shit.
Take us home.
Yeah, you arrive home. Lady Marianne will, you know, before her goodbyes, state, I really like this foray.
Yeah, it was a
Glad.
good
It
time.
was something more interesting than goblins.
Indeed. It's the first time I've ever encountered a threat like this. In some ways, it was very mundane, like fighting goblins, but even still, it's something I can write home about.
We'll have to get to the bottom of whatever's behind these creatures. in the
She
future.
nods.
Well, I'd say knowing is half the battle, and we have much more to learn about.
Aldrich walks into the rat
Lands.
house with a donkey and a chest.
Yeah,
Updates.
sorting out the coins.
offers.
Yeah, got so much silver.
Archibald, we're home.
Archibald will come in. Hello?
We did it again. Here.
Yeah.
Aldrich will just
Peek in.
do a chest.
Jaw drops. Well, that's quite a lot of coins. Where'd you find these ones?
Another settlement during the 5-year war.
He nods. It's quite remarkable how much gold we left behind. I guess everyone was in such a rush to run from the miasma. There's just no time to lug around chests like these.
I don't think there was much running from the miasma.
And if they did, I don't think they took the donkeys.
He nods. Well, some people made it back. The old hero did.
True. This one was much deeper than the others, but I wasn't there.
He nods.
Who's to say?
What rapscallions did you defeat for it? Or was it just laying out unguarded?
Undead.
It was, I think they called themselves the Amber Company? What was their settlement called? Black something.
Yeah, roll
That's the guy
deception.
who wrote me the letter.
Sure.
Sure.
See if he can tell. This is just a flying over his head check.
Yeah, basically.
Oh god.
Oh my god. It's like, say what? The Amber Company?
Yes, just to the east of here there was another settlement. We
Yeah,
took their
relax.
shit.
He's lying. He's yanking your chain.
Oh. I was gonna say that'd be one less rival.
Well, perhaps we'll get to that point later.
Perhaps they'll kick open a hornet's nest.
I believe they've already been trying that.
All right.
By the way, that's a problem for later.
We should do XP then.
XP.
So I'm just gonna calc some XP out. Why don't you guys, I don't know, tell me how your characters feel about the adventure and or your conversation with each other as a denouement while I use the calculator for the next 5 minutes.
Kind of unsatisfied, wondering what we're gonna do about this in the future.
Get a guy running around just turning random corpses he finds into fucking... Wait. I have an idea. We create more corpses and we leave them around as bait for this fucking guy to come back.
Oh, man.
Kill Geklings or anything like that. We just do the same thing, bury them in the same spot, but we just have like us just fucking sleep in tents, like hidden tents over there for like the next week and a half, waiting for this jackass to show up.
Yeah, that would save you a lot of walking. That's for
we
sure.
get like float bells and stuff like that and put them all around.
Yeah, I can get down with that. That's a good plan.
That's a very good plan.
How the fuck did they identify that there was...
He probably just fucking sniffs them, dude. Maybe he's got a spell that's like locate corpse.
Jeez, shit, I wonder if he went like,
Super Saiyan, Kaioken.
We left a lot of dead Geklings around.
Yeah. Well, it did say he was followed by like, kind of a lot of footprints, so he was probably going around getting all the Geklings.
Jesus Christ. Well, I think we didn't see any Gekling corpses, right?
No.
But he probably locked them, you know.
Do you think he's just got multiple settlements running and just like goes around?
Maybe. Well, I think that he just kind of passes through this like weird super necromancer place because he clearly doesn't give a shit because there's treasure in there and all sorts of stuff.
Yeah.
That nobody got.
Well, I think it's an assumption that's a necromancer ran fucking farm.
Yeah,
because
I think it might just be like stuck in like this weird like perpetuity kind of like, death loop.
It could be that. It could be a necromancer's supply. It could be really anything.
Yeah.
We could try and confirm that. We could have try and see if there's like. I mean,
if they're actually like, processing the wheat, or if they're just kind of walking around and
if they're storing it, if they're transporting it.
Well, they have to be upkeeping now because the 5-year war was like over 30 years ago.
Yep,
so
and still
would have died.
Still recognizable.
And like the crops would have just withered. But yeah, it's like totally the crops were still doing fine. So like somebody or something is keeping it up. So I think there's decent chances that there's a necromancer out there.
They happen to be aware that the fucking rat house was inhabited by us, you know?
Yeah.
So, Beef Wellington.
I think
gets 221 XP. And finish the thought path.
Would you believe I lost it?
Never mind.
I was gonna say maybe they're just given really simple fucking orders because they're undead to just like go around and check all the doors or whatever.
Yeah, possible.
Beefle's done.
All right, each of you gets 442 XP.
All right.
Okie doke.
Wow, Baymarian actually has an XP graph. The fuck? Coolio. And each of you can get some exploration XP as well. Discovering a new zone for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Just double checking XP stuff. So have these for Beefle. Just for the record, because Beefle half party member, right? So 200 XP for discovering the location.
All right.
And then then for the gold,
Wait, how much was the XP for the exploration?
200 flat
Beautiful.
for each person, except for Beef, who gets one half that.
He gets 100, okay.
Yep. And then, what was the gold count total?
It's in the chat
600
still.
or something. Yeah.
Oh, was it 890?
Oh yeah.
No, it was 690.
690.
So I'll divide that. So Beef gets 98 more XP. And the rest of you get 197 more XP.
Excellent. 866. Wow. Okay.
You said 198?
197.
197. Basically the same thing.
I swear to God, I'm dyslexic or something.
Dyslexic. Oh.
Oh, I'm at 8181.
It's pretty good.
Dude, we're more than halfway there.
How are you at A1A1?
Yeah, I'm not hearing that either. Because I'm at 7,866.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't know.
Slightly more XP. There's a slight gap between the two of you.
I'm certain I'm not fucking up the math because I'm just fucking copy pasting the number and then like using a calculator every time. Unless they're flat values. When they were flat values, I was just adjusting the hundredths.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure you got it right. Pretty sure you got bonus XP somewhere. So yeah.
It was for the chase.
Now for the denouement. How'd you guys feel about the session from like player perspective?
Fun. It's fun to smack some undead.
Yeah, no, it's cool.
Fun to go to a
Just
new place.
Go through a town. We're fucking slow. I feel like we're so slow. We got there. We got to that town after we played for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of that was my fault. Apologize.
You gotta talk to people, dude.
Yep. I mean, the other party's also slow. I feel like the other party talks even more to people. Just not a bad thing, you know. Session wasn't too hard, right?
No.
Not at all, no.
It's getting a little... I know I was talking to Beth about this the other day. Getting paranoid that the easy campaign's not the easy campaign. Secretly.
Well, it was... There have been moments where it was not so secretly not.
Yeah.
I don't
True.
think the goblins were an example of that. Actually, I think that was just autism on my part.
That was autism plus bad rolls. A potent combo.
But I do think the fucking, like, the lizardmen are quite challenging. It's like every time we encounter them, they're in a fort, which like makes it even harder.
Yeah. Dude, I don't get how the first fort kicked your guys' ass so fucking hard.
Ah, dude, that's because we're dealing with like 20 to 30 HP. And
Yeah.
then archers with multi-attack. And
True.
then, like 150 feet of open field.
A potent combo.
That's why we came back with Fog Cloud and then kicked some ass.
Yeah, the lizards are like, no.
I never thought I'd see the day where like I'd an 11 damage fireball.
Yeah.
Sad.
There's 3
It's
ones.
still technically possible.
That fireball. You ever can get a staff of fire?
I hope so. I've only learned every fucking fire spell.
Yeah.
But it's very expensive. Like, it seems like we've got a lot of money, but that's 500 gold. That's huge.
Yeah. It is quite a lot.
We want to spend something like 500 gold at the beginning of every session already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's true.
How many days until the time has come?
It'd be Wednesday next week instead of this last week.
Oh no, I mean until the event in game.
Oh, All Hallows Eve?
Yeah.
The session covers the first 2 weeks of September, so you've got 3 sessions. Because All Hallows Eve is at the end of October.
Right.
So I don't know if that would be handled on the 3rd session or on like the session afterwards.
Is it not that serious? Just because there's no fucking church yet?
Well, here's the thing. It depends on where you are. All Hallows Eve is just the time of year where the demons like seem to most often come through portals and fuck shit up. So, worst case scenario, you're looking at like dudes getting beat the fuck up and your food getting stolen, which is pretty bad, but not like the same level of severity as like the Geklings discovering your settlement.
Yeah. Yeah, well, maybe fucking Balgax the Butcher fucking comes back, shows up.
Yeah. I mean, he's already in this dimension.
Yeah. But I mean, shows up more like at the settlement. I don't know what we do about Mr. Balgax. Ask him politely to leave.
Yeah. Poor lad. Comes to visit. Shoot away.
How much is a church going to cost?
It's going to be kind of expensive.
Yeah.
Like what, 1,500 gold pieces?
Maybe not that expensive. Probably 1,200.
Here's the thing. Look, I want to get a church kind of quick, because you notice the one thing that's happened to all the settlements that we've been to so far, they got fucked. They didn't have church.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also because I specifically know about, like, the weird shit that they have.
I bet it'll be...
Makes the miasma go away.
So if Jabiful's 50 gold a month, how much is a fucking cleric?
Yeah. There'll be some amount of cost, for sure. But I don't think you pay 100% for their stuff. It's just like some amount of tithe or whatever.
Like a tithe from the people who live there, too.
Yeah.
Maybe that's just like part of the settings, you know? Can they tithe? Yes or no? You know, if so, it's cheaper.
Yeah. -1 to income rolls.
Yeah, literally.
So they're skimming off the top. Could be, actually. That's not a bad idea. I feel like it'd be weirdly gamey, though. It's like, no, you're no longer allowed to tithe. I'll pay you.
Oh, it might make more sense to just be settlement action tithe +1 income from this building, you know what I mean?
For the building, yeah. You're not getting taxes from this building, for the record. It's the church.
Can't tax the church.
Yeah.
It's kind of bullshit, honestly. But
That is some bullshit. Why is it that every church we encounter has got like a monopoly on potions and all this shit?
Because they've got connection with God. Or the new gods.
Yeah, so we should receive taxes.
If you want to get revivified ever, you have to just pay the troll toll of not paying them taxes.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Yep.
Oh,
so, it was fun.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sesh. It was fun playing. I was really worried, but it actually was fun.
Find some... Yeah, I think we should bait the fucking Necromancer. I think we should get some more Gekling corpses or Goblin corpses or something. Fucking throw them in a shallow grave somewhere. Near-ish, but far enough away from the settlement.
Yeah. Within sight.
Yeah.
All right, thanks for the session.
Yeah, it was fun.
Thank you.
See you guys whenever I see you guys.
Yeah, see you.
Shoot.
Bye-bye.